It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
It is a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys more shit? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh god. This one. Let me go. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic day. What day is it? What day is it? Today's Wednesday. I hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day today. I have news, but it's not exactly. It's kind of like undetermined news, guys. Those claps, there's so many claps. 131. Holy jeez. How'd you break it? Oh, well done, Lord. Well done, well done. Well done, mate. Well done. Now, the news isn't huge news, but it's kind of huge news, but it's not. But I haven't figured it out exactly yet. But, like, essentially, the news is, as of this moment, I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed. Kinda. Well, I've handed in my resignation, and it's been confirmed. I just need to go pick up my tools. I just gotta go pick up all my tools. And then we're good. Hooray. Unemployed! We're hobos! Let's go, hobos for the win. Yes, we can be hobos. Oi, you like my cool new super smelter? I gotta be honest. I'm not entirely happy with the super smelter. I'm not entirely happy with it. Because it's the way it's set up, it does have a couple issues in it. Like, it runs out, you can't overload it and just let it sit forever because it has to get refilled. You can't refill it, so it's got a couple things that are just like, Hey Lizzie, welcome in. Hey Tiny Taters, welcome in. William, welcome in, mate. Well done with the first sugar. And welcome in Tazzy as well. And Curbs and Kyle. Hi, Kyle.
I'm first.
Hi, Kyle.
Me.
I was thinking about you today. No homo. Maybe it was a little bit homo. A little bit homo. Of course. Oh, that's why the fucking music's so quiet. Oh, the music's really quiet, isn't it, guys? There we go. The music was fucking quiet, wasn't it? Nibs got fired. Lizzie, I'm as of today, I handed in my resignation today. And so now I just got to pick up my tools. And once I pick up my tools, I no longer have it. I am then officially unemployed, 100% unemployed. Hey, Piney Smoothie, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, we all knew it was coming. It was just when. And it's just been a very, very scary thing to actually finally do it. And actually, you know, because I'm sitting here going, I'm in a hell of a position. I never wanted to quit. I never wanted to leave that workplace. I fucking love my job. No, I'm not really okay, to be completely honest. That's kind of why I'm streaming as well, because I'm kind of just like, I never wanted to leave that job. I fucking love that job. I left because poor management. I didn't leave because it was a bad job. I left because the job was poorly, yeah. I fucking love the job. Like, dude, I was a fucking engineer. I was playing real life Minecraft. I got to work on tunnel bores, like legit actual big fuck off drills that go mining. I used to build things that go mining. I literally played Minecraft IRL. It was fucking awesome. I got to make some of the coolest things ever. Like, some of the smallest little cool doohickeys and some of the cool biggest doohickeys and some of the achievements. It's just so cool. And all of it had to leave because bad management. And yeah, so it's just like, it's really, really, so it really is really shit. So I was just like, fuck this. I'm gonna play Minecraft. I kind of was like, I shouldn't tell anybody. But at the same time, I'm like, nah, I already, you know, like, it's all cool. Like, excuse me. I'm hoping that now, right, now that I've gotten rid of the, that off the top of my head, because obviously that's been weighing on me, right? This has been weighing on me a lot, especially my mental health. You know, people have noticed my mental health has been abysmal the last 6 months plus. At best, my mental health has been okay in the last 6 months, and we've all seen it. So I'm really hoping that, yeah, finally leaving now is going to relieve that weight off of my chest, and maybe I can relax. I've always been stressed out so much about work and just the crap, and I haven't been able to relax for like literally so long. I'm exhausted every day from it. So hopefully now I can maybe yeah, see what happens. Hopefully it goes well. Medical shit made me take medical leave, yet 9 fucking years on you. No promotion. Yeah, it's like, hey, excuse me, if you want my expertise, then you will pay for my expertise. You will promote me to where my expertise are required, right? Fuck that shit. Going back once my medical is taken care of, that would be good. Yeah, once all the medical stuff's being, I'd love to, yeah, go back to doing what I was doing, but at the same time, I'm not going back with the same management. Yeah, I really hope he does better. Hi, girl. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. How you been? You've been a bit quiet lately. Yeah, that's it. I just want to get it off my chest. I just want it over with, you know? You just want it done. So yeah, that way I can now... yeah. And now I can just, you know, play Minecraft with my friends. I might start focusing a little bit more on my content creation, a little bit, you know, something. Hello? Oi. I couldn't have gone to a better person. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to B. Oi. Talking about bees, Beth just made a bee. And I'm sitting there, hey Beth, just so you know, I did hear you say, did you see the bee? And to be completely honest, I didn't. I didn't, because I didn't have my thingy up, and I was kind of just like, if I stop and I look at that B, my stream is going to be late, and I had to make the executive self-decision, and I didn't see the B. I didn't see the B. Sorry, I was a bit like, I didn't realize what time it was, and suddenly I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Can you put it in the Discord? Put it in the Discord. I'll look at it right now. Look, I'll look at it. I'll look at it right now. You can't even argue with me. I'm looking. Where is it? Where is it? It's not there. It's not there. I'm joking. I selected her, same with When I Die Girl. You're awesome. You're definitely picking the cool cucumbers. Definitely picking the coolest of the cucumbers. Kyle. You're not made for managing people, Kyle. You are too much like them to do what you needs to be done. No, I hate that, eh? Yeah, you're too... I hated hearing that. It's just like... Yeah. I do hate that. It's just like, yeah, I'm one of the boys because I'm not a fucking low-life piece of shit. Yeah, I can communicate with the guys and we have stuff in common. Yeah, I go and have beers with the boys. You know why? Because I'm a human being like they are. Why are we treating them like they're lesser? My God. How am I doing? I go, did you just hear? I go, I am officially a hobo. I'm officially a hobo. I have no job. I'm a hobo. Hobos unite! You want to be a hobo with me? Can I say we were hobos? Yeah. Where was I up to? Got it. Right. How is being caring for the guys under you a bad thing? Right? They're people... Okay, look. So, like, right. If you look after your staff... Now, this may come as a shock to you guys. Your staff will look after you. Get fucked. It's kind of very similar to my tools, right? You see, if I have a staff member, that staff member, as degrading as this may sound, please don't take it this way, if I have a staff member who works for me, they are a tool. I have employed that tool for a task. Now, I want that tool to be able to do the best task it can do at the most efficient level, and just be able to do it to the best of their abilities. They are, so as much as I don't want to call my staff tools, because that's a little bit degrading, you know, you're a tool. You're not a tool, but that is what you do. So with my tools, I make sure my vehicle is maintained. That way my vehicle, as a tool, can transport me from A to B. I make sure that my pliers and all those things are oiled so they work. I make sure everything is working order so it can work and do the job I want it to do. Why is a human being any different? Why is it suddenly, oh nah, it's a human being. They'll figure it out themselves. Right? Yeah, I did finally quit. I know. Yeah. I finally fucking quit. And fuck weaken and battery. What was it here? Call them weapons like weapons in the old arsenal. Oh yeah. Like, I'm a weapon. So we built this last night, right? We built this last night as I was finishing up stream because I thought it'd be a really, really cool idea to put a cool ceiling up in this, right? A cool ceiling idea. And then I realized the cool ceiling idea I want to do contains gravity blocks. And gravity blocks have a tendency to fall. And so we have just wasted... Okay, it's not a waste. It's not an entire waste. But I do feel like we've just spent a lot of time for no reason. And while we're on the topic of spending a lot of time, you may have noticed in my last YouTube episode, I didn't actually address this, which I don't know why. I recorded and it didn't record. I'm sorry to the YouTubes, but last week I did fit this end portal. We fell into the... It's real, I promise. We fit this end portal into the middle of the storage room. We did that last week, but it didn't record. Don't ask why, I don't know. But I'm showing you now, okay? So now you can see it. That is if it actually did record. I'm gonna die. It's alright, it's alright, we're fine. They can stay on string, yeah. String was an idea, but I don't want to have a whole bunch of string, because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start, you know, just pow, 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 pow. And it might be cool, you know? But you're right, nah, string was definitely, I think string was Lizzie and Beth and I, because I was talking to Lizzie and Beth last night about it. We're trying to cover, you know, if it's possible, how to do it and all that type of stuff. And, yeah, string was definitely one of the first choices. Yeah, yeah. Entity lag? That would cause entity lag? Would it? Would gravity block on a string cause entity lag? I don't believe it would. I don't believe that would. Nah. Did you have to use mushrooms? No, we didn't use mushrooms. No, the end portal frame's still in there. The frames are still in there. I'll show you in a second. Hey, Jade. As more mechanical parts, each part, exactly. Each one is part of a well-oiled machine. A well-oiled, if it's not well-oiled. Let's say, for example, right? Let's say, for example, I've got my mods. Now, let's say that Lizzie was in charge of admin. Let's say, sorry, Beth was in charge of admin. Lizzie was in charge of promotion and marketing. And Kyle was in charge of scripting and content. And then Goat was, I don't know, was in charge of editing. If I don't support those people and give them what they require, then the job doesn't get done, and then what I want is either going to be of poor quality or no quality. So therefore, I have to make sure that all of my staff are looked after, that each cog is able to turn freely and do its job unrestricted, what's the word? Uninhibited, is to be able to do their job uninhibited. And if everybody can do their job uninhibited, you know, it's just like, because everyone works together, and what does it go? We're a family here. Hey, Veritai, welcome in, mate. Welcome, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. Good morning. We're a family. Hey, Kodak. Hi. Just not the full block string. Like, chests cause more lag than barrels. They do, yeah. Oh, string, like chests, because it's not a full. Gotcha. It's the full block thing, not the entity thing. I gotcha. I'm on the same page now. Hey, Crazy Fiends. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anything but inhibited? My cogs are just falling. Lizzie, my cogs are kind of like free spinning. They're not actually attached to any main central shaft. The cogs are just sitting there spinning. Cogs are spinning, but nothing's happening. There's this hamster just going ballistic. And nothing actually happens. It makes a lot more sense when Lizzie's in charge of admin. You'd think, right? You'd think after the years we've known each other that I would eventually get you to you know, I'd stop accidentally confusing you two and calling Lizzie Beth and Beth Lizzie. You'd think it'd eventually happen, right? No, I'm terrible. I'm gonna make this mistake many more times. Same name. Get wrecked, giddy sidewalk. Loser. Get wrecked. I don't know if you typed that just as I said it and it came up quickly, or I just happened to say it just and you said it at the same time. I think we said it at the same time. It's Rad saying stream soon. Well, eventually, it's like Rad saying stream soon. Yeah. Rad's, yeah, so yeah. So Rad saying streams. No, I didn't read that. No, I didn't. That's why I said it and I looked down and it came up and I went, oh my god, that's hilarious. It just came up just after I said it. I'm like, holy shit, you type fast. There must be no lag today. No latency. No latency. Yeah, so it's still got the portals there. What it means though is I still want to do the idea. It's at the same time. Jinx. Yeah, me a Coke or something like that. Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't want a Coke. Like, is it? Depends what Coke. Oh, you? No, fuck off. What do I owe you a Coke for? I owe Kaiser a pizza. True story. I owe Kaiser a pizza. Coke flavored Oreo. Apparently, right? I haven't tried it yet, but apparently, Where do they do it? It's a really good snack. And where do they do it? Fuck, I can't remember where they do it now. But you put salted peanuts in Coca-Cola. So you get a bottle of Coca-Cola and you put salted peanuts in it and you kind of eat them. I've just seen it. And I've seen the people go, get fucked, that sounds so stupid. No, I'm not, no, this is so bad. This is what's wrong with the internet today. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. And then they try it and they're just losing their minds like, no, dude, you got this is good, this is good. And I'm like, fuck, okay. And apparently it's like, yeah, no, like, it's like salted peanuts, but they're sweet. And I'm going, this is a fucking thing? People actually do this. We'd say Jinx, then whoever said it fastest hit you. Yeah, pretty much. It was Jinx. The first person to say Jinx was the puncher. That's true. Yes, that's very true. You didn't say. Okay, it's you. Sweet and salty. Okay. I've tried the Oreo, not the Coke. Wait, so you've tried peanuts in Coke? No, peanuts and Oreos? Wait, what combination have you tried? Okay, I'm gonna get a Jack for, where is it? There, it's over there. Sounds like the end of the world. I don't understand, you guys are weird combinations. Has anybody else got like a really weird combination of food that they have tried? Or maybe not a weird one, maybe you don't think it's weird, but you would consider it be weird to other people. You should tell us so we can all laugh at you. The day there is no latency, there will be snow on Uluru. It has snowed on Uluru. You know it snowed on Uluru once. True story. It's actually... And you're like, fuck off. And I'm like, yeah, no. Once the greatest sights I've ever seen, honestly, was waterfalls on Uluru. It was absolutely fucking amazing. Right. Okay, 1997. In 1997, there was snow on Uluru. Snow fell on Uluru July 11th, 1997. So rare is this weather phenomenon that no record of such an event appears in any stories of the local Pitjantjatjara and Anangal people. There you go. 1997, July 11th, it snowed on Uluru. And you're like, what the fuck? Yes. It has snowed on Uluru. There's Coke flavored Oreos, right. Okay, yep, so the world's coming to an end. So that's basically just ruining my Coke experience. You just ruined my Coke experience. Oi, dude, I've actually, as much as, I was going to say yes I have, but I've seen a lot of funny things. I've seen so many funny things. Like I saw Steve Austin trying to drink a beer and it's like going absolutely fucking everywhere. I saw this picture of this guy in a kayak in his living room, just sitting there watching fucking TikToks in a kayak in his living room. And I'm like, this isn't funny. This isn't funny. But you guys are making it really hard not to laugh when you cunts are taking the piss like this. Like, when it's really, and it's horrible. Like Florida, like, Tempera's Tempera's fucked. Tempura? Tempest. Tempura. I'm having a mind blowing now. Either way, that place, it's like, oh shit, it's been what, yeah. And it's causing problems that are pretty alien. Yeah. Was it 200 years since the last time this happened? Is this big? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't looked, okay, I only actually caught wind of it this afternoon. So I only started looking into it this afternoon. I didn't realize it had gone full fucking Mad Max. So was it just tempera in Florida? Tempests? Whatever the place is called in Florida? Or was it through Louisiana and up to Alabama and everything? Like how big? My hometown where I was born in Georgia. Really? Georgia? Okay, I guess Georgia's just to the north. Yeah. Dude, so it was a hurricane, category 4? I heard people were going out running, right? But when I also heard this, I heard people are going out running in a category 4 hurricane, and I'm going, okay, yeah, so I don't want to sound, but it's only a category 4? How the fuck is a category 4 done that much damage? Mountains of North, holy shit. But I just don't get how something that, like, was it a category 5 and it just diminished? Was it a category 5 at the start and it just got weaker or something? Because, like, I'm only asking because I've experienced category 5s. Category 5s are fucked. I have been in the middle of a category 2. Like, I was actually outside in a category 2. And then I went, but I've never experienced past a 3. And all I know is 4s, Cyclone Tracy was a 5. Cyclone Tracy was a 5, and that's what and so when people say, like, a 4 just doesn't make sense in a way, because does anybody here know about Cyclone Tracy? Like, Cyclone Tracy destroyed Darwin. Darwin did not exist after Christmas Day. It was completely fucked. And that was a category 5. And that there's kind of what, like, I'm just like, so when I hear category 4, I'm like, yeah, I know it's going to be bad, but holy shit, like, how can it, I thought this would be like a 6. It sounds like a 6. I mean, I know there's no such thing as a 6, but that's how much damage there is. It's just so intense. The majority of my family is together on Hilton Head, island of South Carolina. Excuse my ignorance, would an island off there not be more dangerous because it's in the, I thought the sea was the place you don't want to be. I thought you wanted to be like inland. I thought you wanted to be inland. Oh, why is that one actually? I didn't even fucking consider this. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm a bit. Bring my Critias back up. Just realized the fucking, when I push stream button, Critias disappeared. I'm like, no! What was destroyed was all inland. Yeah, I don't. That's, yeah. I wish it wasn't a joking matter, because, like, I love making jokes about things that aren't, you know, that are horrible. Not horrible, but it helps me. I'm one of those horrible people that makes jokes about horribly dark situations to help me cope, okay? Fuck you. It's a coping mechanism, and I'm sorry. It's what I do. I can't handle horrible situations, so I make joke about them to make them seem lighter. That's what I do. I'm not a good person. Like, I'm not a bad person, but yeah, I do make jokes at inappropriate times because yeah, it's a coping mechanism. It's a coping mechanism. Stone, more stone, dead coral. And is there a color of that dead coral? I don't think it. Blue dead coral. That one looks blue. People think you're a good person? I think you're a good person. I am people. Nope, American on the East Coast, so... Huh? Joke's my go-to? Yeah, that's it. 400 miles inland, holy fuck. Holy fuck. She goes, sucks for them. They know what they signed up for living in Florida. That is fucking so dark. I kind of understand that in a way, but this is a once in a that is so wrong. Like, I kind of get it. No, and I kind of understand that. Like, for instance, I kind of look at people in Catherine when they have giant floods, and I'm like, guys, you live in Catherine, you have to expect it. And they do. And all their houses are on stilts. So they've done what they can. But at the end of the day, if you've got a category 4 that's hitting 400 miles inland, what do you do? You're not... Yeah, exactly. Like, I do understand, like, yeah, honestly, if you don't want to be if you don't like floods, don't move into flood into floodplains. Don't move into low-lying areas that are going to get flooded. It makes sense. You don't like bushfires? Don't move into a highly lush area that can catch on fire. It makes sense. You don't like, so I get that. But certain things you can't. Exactly. It's just like it's like same as Darwin when Tracy got hit. Oh, maybe you should have been prepared. The fucking cyclone was heading out to sea and it came back. Hey, Curve, what's going on, mate? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Our houses are here at Category 5 standard. Yeah, same. Even where I'm at, even where I live, my house is Category 5 standard. And it's still a worry when we're on cyclone warning, even though we know this area's... Yeah. And I get it. Like, I don't know, like, it's... Wind and water and stuff is fucking dangerous. And ours is Category 5. I've seen Category 5 houses go up, gone, roofs disappear, and it's like, there you go. It was built to standard, built to spec. Shit happens. You got a storm in the north, in Perth. Is there a cold front coming up? Is there a cold front? Oh, Kurt, did you hear what happened in Florida? That's what we're talking about now. There's a massive hurricane hit Florida. It's gone all the way up to South Carolina, Georgia, Louisiana. It's fucked like the whole southeast coast. It's been hit hard. This is the biggest storm they've had in, I think they said 200 years. Rain from Jasper either. Yeah. No one predicted 2 meters of rain from Jasper. Remember Yassi? Remember Cyclone Yassi that went all the way to Mount Isa? What the fuck is there a cyclone doing in Mount Isa? For fuck's sake. Who, like, you can't get to Mount Isa. But it got there, and that was Yassi. And you can't, it's just like, have a view over there. Oh yeah, she got out. Oh, I got some mates with family. Yeah, like some of the viewers here have got family. Lizzie's got family there, and storm just got rain. Yeah, you just got rain then. You missed that one by a few months. Well, that's lucky. Like, I mean, some of them are really bad, and yeah, like they don't give you. Some of them don't give you any warnings. Like, also, you have to take into consideration what men have done, what humans have done as well, right? So you look at like the huge, massive, the fucking tidal rift in the Sea of Japan that caused the Fukushima tidal wave that destroyed Fukushima's fucking nuclear reactor, right? Had there not have been a nuclear reactor there, that would have been like that would have been a bad situation. But it also just happened to be where, like, what was there at the time. But it was unforeseen. Why the fuck would somebody build a nuclear reactor somewhere where there's going to be a tidal wave? Unforeseen. By mule train? Oi, we still got the mules. Is this like pilgrimage? Everyone's like doing a pilgrimage now. Highway, drove up, was mind-boggling. Sometimes you see the debris, and you're looking at it going, how did you get over there? Like, sometimes it is so messed up, some of the stuff you see, like how I love seeing the pictures. Okay, I don't love seeing them, but you see the pictures, right, of you see the pictures of the, oh fuck, what am I up to? Coral here. You see the pictures of like the like churches are a really good example. You'll see in the middle of a lake, you'll see like a cross sticking out in the middle of a lake, and you're like, oh, that's a strange place to put a whatever. I don't know why that's there. And then the water recedes, and you can see that it was a fucking like 20-meter church underneath all the water, and you're going, holy shit, how fucking high was the water? And it's just like, yeah, the water was that high, you could just see like the cross coming out the top or something, and you're like, nah. Like I said, I don't love seeing the photos, but they are just mind-boggling when you see that shit and you're going, brah. Hey Velvet, welcome in. Pine Forest near Cardwell, we're all stripped bare. Cardwell, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure on that one. Oh, that bee's got big eyes. He's got your bee's got binoculars. It's got binoculars. You see what I did there? It's got binoculars. No, the memory's over. No, there's no more memory anymore. That's gone. We removed it. It's so powerful. Backpacked in a flash flood canyon area and saw trees lodged way up in the trees at night. Yeah, I know, right? Some of the stuff, and you're looking going. It's also like, look at the Devil's Marbles. If you go to the Devil's Marbles in Northern Territory, right, you look at that, and that there's all water erosion. All the water has eroded all the sand and the dirt and the mud and shit from around the outside of these rocks. That you've got these huge boulders standing on top of other boulders, like just literally like balancing on top of each other, like two giant bowls. And you're like, how the fuck are they balancing there? No one put them there. The land was eroded around them, and they're just what's left over. And it's just like, holy shit, that is so cool. Some of the stuff that gets left over from some of these things is amazing. Okay, so I forget about the animals. Oh, I forget about the animals. Lizzie, don't mention the animals. Oh, that made me sad. Oh, that's not fair. All the animals in cages and stuff that couldn't get out, that was trapped and that makes that makes me angry. Added the Devil's Marbles to my world rock. They're cool, aren't they? The Devil's Marbles are really, really cool. Other places like if you're coming to the territory, right? Most people are going to go see Uluru, Ez Rock. They'll go see Ez Rock, the biggest rock in the world, right? Uluru. While they're at Uluru, they'll go see Katajuda, which is just next door to Uluru. But then if you travel about 1,000 kilometers north through Alice Springs, and just south of Tennant Creek by memory, is the Devil Marbles. Yeah, Lizzie, I get it. Like, me too. As soon as you said it, I'm just like, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. I'll make jokes about no, but I can't. No. Animal, no. I cannot do the suffering of innocent animals. My head will, I break. I can't think about that stuff. I'm like trying to like distract my head thinking about other stuff. If I keep talking... yeah. Devil's Marbles, maybe even lick them. Just so you know, Jade, you're not the first person to think, I want to lick the Devil's Marbles. Okay? So when you do lick the Devil's Marbles, I want you to think two things. Firstly, you're not the first person to put your tongue on it. Secondly, these are the Devil's Marbles. He keeps them in his bag. I ain't licking no Devil's Marbles, alright? No. What I'm saying is, I'm not... I think you guys get it. Did you just... Oh my god, I thought it was you. How do I know? You need to get your butthole checked. Just saying. Like... It's not weird, is it? It's not weird to tell your friends that they need to get their buttholes checked, is it? Like, that's what friends do. Friends tell each other they should get each other. What do we got here? We've got tiled deep slate. We've got quartz, tinted glass, and tough. Tootie. Quartz, and tinted glass. And what else do we got? Jade wanted... Okay, tough stone stripped warped. Tough stone stripped warp. Tough stone and stripped warped. Tough stone warped and an emerald. Friends tell friends when their booties are tooties. True. No, this is all true stories. Well, I've torn in half. You should probably get... Yeah, you probably should definitely get that thing checked. Definitely 100%. I agree. Have you checked your butthole? Oh my god. Is it the dot? Is it the full stop? No, I think the song's called HYCYB. I think the song's called HYCYB. Actually, by memory, it's not called Have You Checked Your Butthole? Or am I thinking of a different song? Because that's just come up with... Yeah, that's not coming up. But if I put Tom Cardy, Have You Checked Your Butthole? It comes up. Have you checked your butthole? It does not come up if you type out the words. I found it. That's annoying. Yeah, I found it. What do you do? I'm glad I remembered that though. Blackstone can do that. I can do that. That's easy. No worries. I'm just glad I remembered it. Yeah, because I'm sitting here going, no. I know this song. Emerald light blue glazed. Have you checked your butthole? It's very important questions. Those are probably the first place you should always look, is your butthole. Even if you know it's not there, you should always just give it a thorough search anyway. If not for the look, just for the enjoyment and pleasure. Talk about it with your friends this morning, Lizzie. Where is a full bark spruce log? Here we go. Close enough. Full bark spruce log. Nope. You're getting what I give you now. Hey, funniest man. I'd like to challenge you. I have a joke for you, mate. I wish I prepared something before I opened my mouth. God, fuck. Okay. Right. It's not a joke, but it's funny. What was that thing I said yesterday? I said something funny yesterday. I know I did. You know when it's like when your mate comes up to you and goes, "Oh my god, have you met my mate? He's really, really good with maths. He's like autistic. He's like really good with maths. You should hear him." And then you ask him a question and he stands there like, "Have you checked your butthole?" Just quit there? I should probably quit there right here. You got a joke? Okay, tell us a joke. We love jokes around here. I try to be funny, but honestly, I'm not. There's lots of good jokes the other day. Dane was telling them all. I once got searched at an airport. They patted me down, waved a metal detecting wand over me, and that was it. I was tempted to say, "Oh, you aren't going to check my ass." Wait, what? Waved a metal detector wand over me, and that was it. I said, "Oh, you're not even checking my ass?" So, do I just go left for the cavity searches, right? Just straight through here for the cavity searches? Right? How do you make a hot dog stand? Take away its chair. Oh my god. Wait, okay. I got one for you. Why does a pitcher lift one leg when he's pitching in baseball? Why does the baseball pitcher lift one leg when he's pitching? Because if he lifted both of them, he'd fall over. God, it's terrible, I know. Yeah, right. It's a rule I live by. I try. Yeah. You always, yeah, exactly. What did you do? That clip is not nothing. Get out. Oi. You can't tell me to get out. This is my home, and you know what I'm here to do? Tell bad jokes and build big things. And guess what? I'm all out of bad jokes. I guess I'm going to go back to building. Yep, I'm out of bad jokes. So let's get back to the building. When you see ducks flying in a V, one side is always shorter. Do you know why that is? Why? Why is one side of the V shorter? Because it's a tick? Fewer ducks on that side? Welcome in, Emil. Welcome in, Emil. Hope you're doing well. Okay, what's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. True story. True story. Song roulette time. Let's see if it plays what I want it to play. Oh, that's a good song. That's a good song. Yep. I do love a good anti-joke. I do love good anti-jokes. Oh, here's a good anti-joke, right? Here's a good one. Right. So, how do you put an elephant in the fridge? How do you put an elephant in the fridge? Well, does anybody know? How do you make a strawberry cry? You put its family in a jam and make it watch. That's correct, Emil. You open the door and you put it in. Now, how do you get a giraffe in the fridge? All right? How do you get a giraffe in the fridge? That's correct, Curbs. Yes, you open the fridge, shove that fat thing in, and close the door. That's correct. But how do you get a giraffe in the fridge? How do you get a giraffe in? True. Like, it's a big question. Take the fat thing out, and you put the giraffe in. Exactly. You take out the elephant, and you put the giraffe in. That's how. Exactly. You may have to fold him in half. You're right, Emil. You may have to fold him in half, and then you slam the door. All right. Okay. You guys all seem to be following me pretty well. You seem to be following me pretty well. All of the animals attend the Animal Kingdom Assembly. All the animals attend the Animal Kingdom Assembly. All of the animals attend, except for one. What animal does not attend? Which animal does not attend the Animal Kingdom Assembly? That's correct, the giraffe. Because you shoved him in the fridge. Probably broke his neck when you folded him in half. You probably killed him. And for that matter, pretty sure the elephant's going to have a few things to say at the assembly about a few oppressive humans running around shoving them in fridges. You know, like if I was that elephant and I was at an animal assembly, I'd definitely be putting in some sort of well-worded letter to some sort of authority about the fact that I just got shoved into a fucking fridge. Oi, Death do one? Death do a cover of Painkiller. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, they do. They do. Add to queue. Are we keeping them fresh? Salt. Just one of these ones, Kyle. Bit of that. Bit of these ones. That's how you keep it fresh with some of these ones. Don't do that, the funniest man. That's not funny at all. That sounds horrible. Why are we killing all the animals? Are we making a smoothie? What is this, some sort of smoothie? Is that purple glazed terracotta I see up there? Purple. And black stone and oxidized copper. Actually, fuck that, just copper. Where's my copper? Not funny, but it could be a nice dinner. This is what I'm talking about, you know, like, that could go hard. My forearms? What do you mean? Are they dirty? Are they dirty? I'm sorry, I won't show them again. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, I'll have a shower. Giraffe and elephant smoothies? Okay, I thought we were putting in all the animals, not just a couple of them. You're just putting in those two. Have nice spots. See, this is what I was saying yesterday. I mentioned this the other day. I mentioned this about my forearms. I said that. I said I'm a twig. I have no mass on me. But my forearms are the only thing that literally everybody always mentions my forearms. Always. And that's why I don't need strength in my hands. And people, and like, you know, like hand strength training. I was like, seriously, I don't want any of that. I said this yesterday. I mentioned it yesterday. If anybody, whenever, like my forearms are always, I don't know, they're out of proportion with the rest of my body. I think it was honestly, you know what I think it was? I think it was climbing shit as a kid. I genuinely think it was climbing shit as a kid because I used to just climb everything all the time. It was just climbing shit. Like, and if you fell, you had to hang on, and that was it. Don't fall and die. I beg for. I'm no longer funny. Please, I beg for forgiveness. And ass muscles are huge. Sorry, just so you understand, the jokes in my head are pretty fucking good. But I don't think they're appropriate. Look, it's something along the lines of being able to give a guy a circumcision with those ass cheeks, okay? Let's just put it that way. You guys can all go off in your own little imagination on where I was going with that one. But essentially it goes along those lines. Definitely a pair of stainless steel 5 arms. 5 arms. I have... Nips doesn't have 4 arms, he's got 5 arms. Welcome in, Zoo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. No, I'm not selling anymore. I've already... No, you guys will get me cancelled. I'll get cancelled. That's not a good thing. Zoo, these guys are being inappropriate, and I don't know what to do about it. I apparently have lost control of my chat. But apparently we're talking about really, really big body parts people have. Okay, so I lifted up my forearm and was informed that I have ridiculously big forearms. And it was at this point that Lizzie said she has ridiculously strong ass cheeks. And I said something inappropriate. Yeah, I'm to blame here. Yeah, this is entirely my fault. Oi, this does go hard. I was 12th? 12th? I was... At one point, they called me a freak when I was training. I gained weight. Yeah, that's it. It's the only place for me that I get any body. Oh, 12 stone. Right, gotcha. Yeah, sorry. Stone's not a common measurement in Australia. I'm 8 stone. I'm 8 stone by memory. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, stone's not a common one here. I forget that one. Sounds like my fault. It is my fault. 100%. Of an NFL football player flexing my bicep at him. I was once accused by an... What were you accused of? What were you accused of, though? Flexing? You trying to shape up to me, young lady? Do boobs have muscles? Because mine would be big. Oi, boobs do have muscles. They're underneath the boob. Like, they're pectorials. The pectoral muscles. The pectoral muscles are your boob muscles. But the thing is, though, there's just a lot of other stuff in the way of the pectoral in that situation. Flexing the ass muscles. Oh, Lizzie, I just figured, like, that's what it is. Oh, yeah, guys, go follow Zoo. 100%. They've been placing a lot of glass. A lot of glass. That doesn't. I don't want to put that on there. I changed my mind on that one there. Yeah. So Lizzie, is this why you fart all the time? Because you've got like, is it just butt exercises? Is that what you're doing? Are you even farting, or are they just butt exercises? Oh, that was actually pretty tight. They sound like, is it? I like the smell. No, that's understandable. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. It's like, it's kind of like, you know, cats, they pee on things around them so they can like mark their territory. And then they sit there and yeah, you know, like, it's got to be something like that. You like the smell because it smells like you, and you're like, yes, this is mine. It's mine. None of yours. This is my stinky butthole. I get it. I get you. Smell like flowers? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't say I've ever smelt your old butthole. Man, I never thought I would say that. Didn't think that was ever going to be a statement that came out of my mouth. Apparently it is. Apparently that is something that came out of my mouth. At least it's just that, though. Out of the things that could have come out of my mouth, could have been much worse. The squeaking. Oh, yeah, yo, it does, eh? It does. That, yeah. Fucking, what was the song I was listening to a while ago? And I heard about it. There was this really weird whistle in one of Red Hot Chili Peppers songs. There's a whistle in there, and it all came from a really shit guitar. This bloke had a really shit guitar. The lead guitarist had a really shit guitar, and every time he took his fingers off the strings, it would whistle, and they used that in the song. So now the whole song has got a whistle in it. Do roses smell like cat pee? They do. This is true. They do. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Because roses smell like cat piss. Do they? Wait. I don't know. I look like a Viking? I am a Viking. I'm an Australian Viking. Being naughty, and she said a comment, and then she deleted it. Does that sound like Beth? Does that sound like Beth? Let me just actually... Hey, Tox, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, oh my god. My god. Yeah, they do here. Because cats piss in them. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it must be just because cats like pissing in them. Because, I mean, I know the rose bushes at my place smell like human piss. I don't know why. That's weird. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's got any correlation to the fact that that's where we pee a lot. There's got to be no correlation to those two. Doesn't sound like Beth? No. Wait, what doesn't sound like Beth? Me? I shouldn't do. Did I pick up my box? The fuck funny. Wait, what? I got a bit, you guys are speaking really fast today. If you guys could, like, slow down in your speaking, or actually, no, don't worry about that. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? Let's go and... Right, fine. Yeah. Let's talk more. Oi, Lily has got an idea, guys. We should probably all follow Lily's example. They seem to have their head screwed on straight. They look like an adult. Lily, you're an adult, right? Lily, are you an adult? Like, because I don't think anyone here is, to be completely honest. Welcome in, Lily. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm funniest. Just, yeah. I don't know, relax a little bit is what the professional streamers would tell them. Responsible. This is the problem. Every time we try to find an adult, they run away. They're like, nope, I'm not, don't pick me. Nope. And it's like, come on, somebody's got to be an adult. We got to have someone adulting out here. At least one of you. Oh, Curbs is an adult. I feel old. I have an adult-sized body. My fucking 12-year-old nephew has an adult-sized body. Don't, like, seriously. I need an adult. Yes. We definitely need an adults. If your body size dictated Right, if your body size dictated your maturity, I think Beth and I are pretty safe. We can be children for the rest of our lives. Beth, we're children. If your height dictates... And Mally, we're all like we will never grow up, because if your height dictates your age, well, we're cool. We're cool. What can I say? I'm funny. Yeah, there's definitely no adults. No, adult... You have an adult size, but dude, you have a... That is an incredible... That is not an adult sized body. That is an Enderman sized body. You're an Enderman. You're an Endy boy. Called my dad last week for adult advice. He rang his dad. That's all. I rang my dad for some advice. He rang his dad. That is huge. That is incredibly tall. I'm so normal size. Yeah. Lizzie, we're normal people. Cobes is an Enderman confirmed. Basketball. He's a basketball boy. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Now, we did that. So, now that we've got the pile of blocks done, and I've got that addressed, and hey Lewis, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Good morning. Give you a neck ache? That would. Oh, no way. Like, legitimately. My mum says this all the time, hey. My mum, when she talks to my younger brother's like a foot taller than me. And so my mum, she goes, I hate talking to him. I stare him straight in the belly button. It's so good, yeah. Mum, I had to stare him straight in the belly button. And it's like, yeah, were you intimidating? How was your intimidation level? Because he must have felt threatened. My younger brother's huge. That one. Paris? Oh! Paris, dude, that sounds so good. I want to go to Paris. I want to go to France in general. Maybe not necessarily Paris, but I haven't been to France. I'd like to go in like the vineyards and the country and all that stuff and see a lot of the history and whatnot. Personally, Paris, there's a couple things in Paris I want to see. There's a couple things in there. I'll stop calling myself 5'11" and just call myself 5'10" now. Yeah, that's it. Look, I'm not, like, there's no, like, I'm nowhere near it. Just don't do it. Yeah, I'm not very tall. I was trying to think of a witty way to do it, but it's not really going to work. I was going to say I'm 4 foot 50, I was going to say I'm 4 foot 21. Sorry, 4 foot 19. I'm 4 foot 19. And it sounded funny in my head, and then I realized that saying 4 foot 19 is actually not even that witty. It just makes me sound, well, doesn't make me sound tall or short. It's like you're 4 foot plus a 19, it's confusing. Shrink anymore? You're shrinking, Kyle? Kyle, are you shrinking, getting shorter? There's nothing wrong with 5'6". Like, I am literally 5'6" and a half, 5'7". I'm not tall. I like my height. We should place. That's what we should do. All right, well, now that we've gotten the waste of time on that roof done. Well, it's not a waste of time. I got another plan. I got another idea I'm going to do with it. I got something else I'm going to do with it. But we've got pretty much the entire storage room all done, more or less. There's a couple more things we do have to finish. Like, I do want to put a potion farm back here. And we've already got the super smelter back here, which is awesome-tacular, mad super smelter. And my bedroom is just here, but we've got a couple more rooms. But, like I said, we're going to take a break from all of these, and I'm going to go back out, and we're going to start doing a bit more work on this, because I'm sick of this thing not having a roof. But before I can give it a roof, I need to finish these, well, at least finish putting the walls and stuff in for this bit. So that's what we're going to do now. So guess what? Replay! Do I know any Spanish? None. Nah. I don't know. I know a little bit of Spanish. Like, I know enough Spanish to say what and thank you. I know how to say ¿qué pasa? And muchas gracias. And that is it. Like, that is my extent of my Spanish, is muchas gracias and ¿qué pasa? That's pretty much all of the Spanish I know. my height? I'm a good height. I'm the perfect height. Everybody else is too tall. You guys should have stopped growing. You know you wasted energy. That was a lot of wasted energy. What did you achieve getting that tall? What perks and benefits have you gained from this added altitude? There was nothing up there. I promise you there's nothing up there that we don't have down here. You know what is down here? More oxygen. True story. You know you guys up there? You guys are starving yourselves. You can't breathe properly. True story. But we got all the oxygen down here. And carbon dioxide and a bunch of other stuff. That's the point. I don't know what you guys are doing up there with your heads in the clouds. There's no point being up there. ¿Qué pasó? That means what? It means, pardon me, what'd you say? Oh, no, that's, yeah. ¿Qué pasa y por favor? Is, can you do me a favor and repeat your question? I think that's it. ¿Qué pasa y por favor? I think. I don't know Spanish. I don't know Spanish. To be completely honest. But ¿qué is question. It means what. Por favor is a favor. It literally means, can I ask a favor of you? Or can you please? That is what por favor. So if someone says por favor, it means please, which is, but favor as in favor. Can you do me this favor? Please do this. It is the same thing. Por favor is please. But, and que pasa, que is the question, is what. Paso, I don't know what that means. Again, I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know why I'm actually confidently saying all these things. I got 3% on my French exam. Oh, dude, you know 3% of France? Or French? That's a lot. Like, I gotta be honest. That sounds like a lot. I was hoping you would say, I don't know, and I could make a joke. Wait, I don't know for which one? For which word? Oh, you wrong best joke. What does que pasa mean? And you say, I don't know. Oh, and then you were going to say something. Okay, I get it now. Ruined everything. Que pasta? No, not pasta. Not pasta. Que pasta? Okay. I think we should probably, considering there is no Spanish moderators, I think we should probably leave the Spanish out of chat for that, yeah. Last me trying to reach my baking stuff on the top shelf as he stands behind me and reaches. Yeah. Where's my chicken in French and horse riding? I'd be under the impression that horse riding would have the word equestrian in it, but pronounced a lot different. And where is my chicken? Okay, I don't know much French. My French is terrible. My French is pear. I have terrible French. I can spell the word oui. I'm pretty proud of that. I can spell oui. What did I miss? Alright, Hey Beth, can you do me a favor, please? Can you please time out Funniest Man for 10 minutes? Please, and thank you. Actually, make it 15. Make it 15 minutes, if you don't mind. Could you please time out Funniest Man for 15 minutes, please? That would be fucking awesome. Nah. You're going on a timeout. You were asked. So, if you want to come back, I'd love for you to come back, but we're not banning you. It's a timeout. It's a go think about what you've done, go pull your head in, and don't be a twit. You haven't completely fucked up. Otherwise, we would have banned you. So just relax, is what we're getting at. We did ask you. It's all cool. No, Kyle. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Like I said, I can't read Spanish. So that's why I said we should probably stop with the Spanish. And it's like, because we can't read it. I don't have any Spanish-speaking mods, so I really appreciate you bringing that up. Artie! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How goes the stream, bro? Oh, no. We just had to time somebody out. They were just being a bad person. You know, you get that person and they're just being a little bit You know, and it's just like, right, dude, you just need to relax a little bit, and they don't relax, so you just got to time them out, and then, but it's all good, it's all good. It's all G. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? Dude, I was actually just about to get up and go take a piss. But, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you so much for that. You're awesome. You got an emote for me? Really? You got an emote? What's the emote? What's the emote? How's the stream, bro? How's the rest of the stream? What were we up to? Were you playing in the hardcore world, or were you playing some Valorant? Is there a... Oh, okay. I was like, is there a glitch? It keeps coming up. Invasion? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, we've got that one. Apparently, that would have been Norm would have chucked that on there. Welcome in, Norm, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, there you go. Norm added it. I knew it was Norm. I knew it was a Norm edition. As soon as I seen that one, I thought I'd hit this, but... Oh, well, you're here now. It's a good thing I haven't been able to say hello to you all stream until you finally got here. Welcome in. Do you have the card now? Oh, you're getting your thingy? Your thingy? Haven't done much, but was vibing. I feel the same, eh? That's literally what we've been doing. I've been on for like an hour, and so far, I think we've discussed about putting things in people's buttholes and language. Oh, and the hurricane in Florida. So far, we've spoken about people's buttholes, Florida's hurricane, and languages. It's currently been our main topics of conversation. So yeah, we haven't really done much. And the animals? What did we talk about? Oh yeah, and the animals. And we spoke about animals and the animal kingdom. And the animal kingdom too. Oh, that's what it was for. Food discount. Yeah. We put animals in fridges. We did. Did you get it? When did that happen? Oh my god, it says 2 months, 10 hours right there. I wasn't even reading. I didn't even see it. Lizzie, let's go. Spinny water? Oh, spinny water. Duh. It's like an unwithheld washing machine. It's like a washing machine without a case. Well done on the... Oh yeah, I'm going to grab that as soon as I get back. I am going to quickly go duck to the toilet, grab myself... I'm not going to grab anything, actually. I'm just going to relieve myself of the... I'm just going to go take a piss. So, thank you again so much for the raid, Artie. Guys, make sure you hit the follow button on Artie. Make sure you guys have done that. An absolute vibe. Seriously, I was hanging out there on the weekend and watching. Their build in hardcore is cracked. Like 300 days in, and they have the most immaculate, awesome-looking roof to this really cool grand structure that I cannot wait to see come into fruition. It is really, really cool. So, go down and hit the follow button on that. And anybody, if you need to raid and run, if you need to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, if you got to do what you got to do, make sure you do what you got to do. Appreciate you coming on in. But yeah, if you want to go fuck off and watch somebody else, you can do that. If you want to lurk, I'd appreciate that too. If you want to hang out and chat, you are awesome. Hey, Ginge, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. And yeah, I'm going to quickly go duck off and take a piss. So if anybody needs to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, or go to bed. If you got to do what you got to do what you got to do, and we'll see you soon. Oi, Stick. Welcome in. Dude, it's good to see ya. Dude, it's good to see you, Stick. I was thinking about you the other day again. This one was homo, I promise. This one was definitely homo. Welcome in, it's good to see ya. The 90, why did you have to put that? Why did you have to comment that? Why did people have to see that? Norm, why did you have to comment it? Jesus, mate. Jesus, Norm. Wash your hands and forearms. I tried to wash my forearms, but there's just too much surface area. I couldn't get the, there's no sponge that can cover that surface area. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's unfortunate, but when you've just got... This is what I'm talking about! Beth, do you remember me bringing this up in stream yesterday? Does anybody remember me bringing it up in stream yesterday that when people see my forearms, it's the only thing they mention because everything else on me is this big. Everything is a twig. And as soon as people see my forearms, they just like boom. Immediately, yeah. You guys remember, and now suddenly you see my forearms, and you're all just like, guys, it's normal. I have normal. I feel singled out. This is what Popeye felt like, guys. I'm just a normal people. Where's the stream? I can only see forearms. Oh. Where are your guns to me? Guys, I'm a normal people. You guys just need to work out more. That's what it is. That's what it is. Cool. Now, if I go EA and we go to that one and we go that. Is that both forearms or only the right? Nah, both. Both. And it has been since I was even in high school. All throughout high school is the same thing. It was always, yeah. I've always had huge forearms. Everything else is a twig. True. Oh, I left some over there. How many of these do I need? I got 9. Was it 9? Was it 6.5? I think it was actually 6.5 I needed. I don't think I actually needed 9. You have to live with that small... Yeah, I know. Hey, dude, it's my burden to bear. This is my burden to bear. Do not fret. It's okay. I can take this one for the team. It's like it's an unfortunate... I thought I had... I guess there is a bit there, yeah. Yeah, this is my burden to bear. Welcome in, Dane. I hope you're doing fantastic. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day. I know what day it is. I need these things. But I don't need 2 shulkers. But I'm gonna grab a few more anyway. Yeah, we'll grab that many. And the other thing I need a copious amount of is shroom lights over here. Where was Monday? Monday? From the whatnots? Critias is currently on. Definitely worth watching. 7 of those and way more of those. Cool. Copious strips, true. We're gonna get hallucinogenic. Oh, this is going so much faster than now that I've replaced all of them with purple. Not that one. It is this one. Nope, it's not that one. It's this one over here. Is there Princess behind me? No. Where's Princess? There she is. Stupid hair where it shouldn't be. Bruh. What are you brahing? Bruh. 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 Nope. Okay, where am I going to start? I reckon... Oh, do I have to? No, I don't want to. Do I have to? No, I don't. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't have to. What is it? 52? Sweet. Alright, so what that means is we go... One of these. I should have done this before, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Wait, didn't this song play before? I swear we played this song before. It's been almost 10,000 years. Was it 87 years? Was it? It's been 87 years. It did play before. I thought so. Yeah. I don't think I did one over on that one. Mustn't have. Do one of those ones. Oi, Dane. Dane, did you hear the news? It's kind of nor here nor there, but it's still news nonetheless. I am unemployed. True. I am unemployed. It's not a bad thing. I'm gonna relax now. Yay! I didn't ban you. No, we didn't ban you. We timed you out. A ban means you couldn't see anything and you wouldn't be coming back. Bans are a little bit different. Bans are like a permanent thing. A timeout is like a dunce on the head because you were silly. 10,000 years. Where's that one? Okay, so we put those ones there. Nah, they're not. They are quite different. Like I said, yeah, because one of them you don't come back. The other one you do. With a ban, you don't come back. And you don't see chat. It is a removal of you from the community. But a timeout is just, it's exactly that, it's a timing out. But you're right, I've never been banned from a chat. Yeah, that's it. It kind of sucks, Dane. But yeah, that's it. It's over. I pulled the string. I don't have to stress about it. I'm no longer sitting here concerned about, all that. It's just like, look, I can't remove bad people from the world, but I can remove bad people from my life. So that's what I'm doing. I'm walking away. And it's like, yep, done. So it kind of sucks. I didn't want to do it, but yeah, that's it. You can't do one. So for the moment, full time. Oh, no, I still only do 20 hours a week of stream. Actually, congratulations. Well, kind of actually. It's kind of also scary because now I'm just like, I need to find more content. I need more content, but at the same time, considering that was a terrible spelling of psychosocial, I'm surprised I got that. Like, I need more content, kind of, in a way. Includes a report of your account, depending on... Yeah, that's it, yeah. A timeout won't get your attention from other streamers, but a ban, you will get attention from other streamers. You'll get cross-banned. Like, if you get banned in my chat, you're not just banned in my chat. You'll be banned in about 20 other chats as well. The difference between a timeout and a ban is huge on that note. If you get timed out, then you can still go talk in other streams. But if you get banned in this chat, you will get banned in a lot of other chats. So, yeah, no, they're very different. They really are. Relax now. Hopefully I can anyway. Like, I'm a little bit more relaxed. You can kind of see it already. I'm not as worked up as I have been in the last few weeks. I'm feeling it anyway. I'm feeling like I definitely feel a little bit less stressed. Even just in the stream, I'm like, holy shit, I'm being a little bit more talkative. I'm being a little bit more... I feel my appearance, what do you call it? My image is more positive. I feel like I'm exerting a more positive... You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like it's been a good thing. It's just there. Just a good apology, yes. Oh, you were rushing to spell, you was rushing to spell psychosocial. It's one of those things that I never understand. Are you following? First time viewer here? Oh yeah, I did see you there. I did see you coming down. I didn't think I'd seen you before as first time viewer. It's really appreciate that. Wait, what did I say now? I can't remember what I said. Oh no, what did I say? What did I say for you to say why you came down? Oh, just so you know, Emil, I have the world's best spaghetti. I'm the world's best spaghetti. Terrible lips. Dude, you just wait. You hang around here long enough, and you're gonna be like, holy shit, this guy's psycho. He's a psycho. Somebody needs a life. Tell this man to touch grass. Tell him to find a girlfriend or anything. Just that's what people think of when they see yep. And I'm sitting here going, ew. You know, girls have got cooties, right? You know how I know this? Because the men in the First World War gave it to them. Oi. Interesting. I was going too fast. Maybe, like, take your foot off the accelerator. I don't know. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. What's that movie? I don't even know what movie that is. It's off a movie. Is it off Sonic? It's not off Sonic, is it? Is it off Sonic? I don't think so. What's Critias doing? Okay, somebody needs to explain to me why, like, how is Critias not partner yet? I'm gonna have a talk to this man. I'm gonna have a talk to this man, eh? Like, Critias, mate, how are you not partner yet? You know what I'm saying, peeps? Right? Right? Like, I know that sometimes his streams don't pull, 90 people or something, but you never see the man under 40. He's always got big numbers, and it's just like, dude, how are you not partner? Like, he's always got a good strong following and stuff. Hey, Jiggles! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Stay out of this convo. Oh, you know stuff. That's fair. That's fair. No, well, like I said, I don't know. Like, I'm just... yeah, I don't know. If I don't know... Oh, you guys know stuff that I don't know. It's probably not bring up on stream. I mean, there's stuff I do know, but I don't think I know enough stuff. Okay, I'm not going to talk about it on stream then. Now I'm just confused. You want to know things? Ah. I have never been a partner either, imagine that. Like, I've never been close. Well, no, never been close. Like, I'm currently still only... I'm still 12% currently. No, actually I'm on 13%. I'm 13% on my way to becoming YouTube monetized. That kind of sucks too. When you look at it and you go, oh my god, look, I must be getting closer. And you go, oh, I've literally gotten to like 12% of the... Fuck my life. I'm not going to get my views on YouTube. One day. One day. I need to find a reason to actually... Like, I need to give people a reason to actually go watch my YouTubes. I need to actually get some content on there that makes people actually want to watch it. Because there's no reason to go on my YouTube, really, unless you miss stream. Hey, Menace! Welcome in, Meow Meow. Dude, how was the rest of the stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Dude, how was the rest of the stream? What were we up to? What were we up to? Oh god, those are going to break in a minute. How was it? Hope it went well. Hope it went well. What was it? What were we up to in stream? I have no clue why people aren't partner. Yeah, I think it is a personal thing. Oh, you wouldn't become partner. What is the things about partner that deter you? I'm kind of curious. Like, what is it about partner that would deter you? Like, I thought partner would offer certain things. Welcome in. How's stream, Emma? How's stream? We're exploring Luna's SMP. Oh, totally found a bastion and got wrecked. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many times did you get wrecked? Feels like a con? How do you mean, though? Like, I'm just like... Because, like... They don't get anything out of it. Don't want to stand out? Yeah, we can just take your tick off. You always take your tick off. Hey, 10-ton hammer, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. $69. You know, I do understand about not wanting to stand out. Like, I am definitely the biggest person who never wants to stand out, ever. I fucking hate it. I'm actually... I was actually, like, tempted. I've just spent... Alright, so I just spent, like... I don't know how many channel points in Carl's and on Sugar's to get my walk on. Oh, fucking ads. I got... What do you do? But yeah, I'm literally like tempted to remove my walk-ons just because at first I thought it was a cool idea, and now I'm like, I feel too much. I'm like, nah, too many people know I'm here. Nope. I don't like it. I like to be subtle. I like to be discreet. I like to be able to lurk. And now I don't feel like I can do that. I'm like, nope, I don't like the attention. So I kind of feel that. I do. I kind of do feel that. Back after the ads, stupid ads. I wish Twitch would have like just a bit of grace period when you enter the stream. Like a 2-minute grace period when you enter streams, you know? That'd be so good. Yeah, if you had like a like a 2-minute grace period at the start of stream where you didn't get ads, so that when you came into stream you could actually see if it's worth hanging out or talk to them, and then you go to your lurking and stuff, you know, like it's fucking so stupid. Part of a structure mod, so it's in the overworld. A bastion in the overworld. A bastion in the overworld. What? Good morning, afternoon, good evening, and good night there, Lady Chronic. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's like check-ins. Yeah, check-ins is another thing. I don't do check-ins. Yeah. I never do check-ins. You know why? Because I don't like the attention. I want people to know I'm there. I actually kind of hate it when people don't know I'm there, because I kind of feel like, damn it, these people don't even know that I've been watching and I've been supporting all this time. You know, I feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot, but at the same time, I don't turn on, you know, I turn on streams to watch the stream, not to tailor the stream into the way I want it to be. That's why I really talk in streams. It was good. It's like a mansion with the... Oh my god. Wait up. Wait, so the Bastion still had illagers and pillagers in it. Was that in the Bastion? Was that inside the Bastion? That's insane. That is so cool. That is so cool. It makes me nervous sometimes, and I just say, fuck effort, and hit the check-in. I just never check. I just never do it. Like, yeah, I try. Like, okay, here's a true story. True story. A lot of the time, when I really, really want my check-in, I will wait for the streamer to go on break. I'm sorry. That is how bad my anxiety is, and how much I really freak out when I'm put in a position where I have to talk to people on streams. I'm like, oh look, I freak out. I literally wait for the fucking streamer to go on break, so I don't have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys, and I know that it sucks, and it's like, oh, it's not fair. We come in, we talk to you. Why can't you talk to us? I'm sorry. I literally wait for you guys to leave just so I can give a check-in, because I just don't want the attention. I want to support, but I don't want the attention. And it's the same with, like, I mean, I know it's a great gesture and stuff, but it's like the shout-outs. I hate them. I hate getting shout-outs when I enter people's streams. I really love the support. It means absolutely so much knowing I know people that will shout. It is overwhelming, like, in the best way. I fucking love it. And I hate it. Because I come into stream to watch somebody, and they've immediately stopped what they're doing and put all the attention onto me. And I'm like, dude, I didn't come here to talk about me. If I wanted to talk about me, I would stream. If I want all the attention on me, I'll go fucking start up a stream. Don't talk about me. Talk about you. I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable. But at the same time, I fully get it. Like, I really do appreciate all the support and knowing these people are there and they will offer me shout outs and all that type of stuff. But like I said, yeah, the whole idea of going into another stream, checking in and talking, it's like you have heaps of people going, oh my god, noobs, hi, how are you? And then you've got to reply to like 6 people and they're asking you, and it's just like, dude, I just wanted to watch the stream. And I feel rude because, like, it's not that these people aren't people I don't want to talk to. I fucking love all these people that want to talk to me and stuff. It's very relaxing. It is, yeah. You got the first totem of the SMP. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Meow Meow, if you've got a raid and run, if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, do not feel uncomfortable. If you want to fuck off and go watch Disney for the next 3 hours before you go to bed, you got to do what you got to do, mate. I really appreciate you coming down and bringing down all the homies. You are awesome. Thank you so much. But like I said, if you got to raid and run, you got to do what you got to do. If anybody else needs to raid and run, anybody who's coming from the raid, if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, or go to bed, do what you got to do. We'll still be here for a little bit longer. Really appreciate you guys though. Can you ban that person? Hey Lizzie, if you feel that person needs a ban, you go right ahead. I told you this in the last stream. I feel that my mods do not need me to hold their hand. They do such a fucking good job that I never have to sit there and micromanage my mods. I just look at my mods and I go, oh look, they banned somebody. They probably deserved it. Look, I have the best mods on Twitch. I don't need to micromanage them. It's the best. Hey, lad, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. So yeah, like I do appreciate the consideration of asking if you can ban them. That is really again, I do appreciate the consideration. But again, this is like the well-oiled machine we were talking about before. If my tools, i.e. my mods, are inhibited because they have to go through extra steps in order to do their job, because they've got to ask me, can they do this, because I haven't made the rules clear, or because there's, my mods can't do their job. My mod can do their job very efficiently, and they done. Quick, smart. And it's really, really, really good to be able to see mods. And that's the same thing as your well-oiled machine. If you look after your staff, I really hope I do look after my mods, within a sense that my mods do go, oh, yeah, Nips looks after us. I don't know what I do to look after you, because honestly, I don't. But I know I don't treat you like shit. Well, I hope no one ever thinks that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know why you come back. But if you look after your people and don't give them inhibitions and you just make their life easy, no hurdles, and it's just like, can I do my job? Yes, go. Do I have to ask you? No, you don't have to ask me. That's why you've got the job. Because I trust you to do the job. That's why I've hired you. I haven't actually hired you because I don't pay people because I'm poor. I'm sorry. Guys, here's okay, guys. What you have to do, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your sister, tell your brother's uncle's nephew's daughter. Make me famous. And then I'll pay my, and then I can pay my mods. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't afford it. It's not that I don't want to. It is genuinely that I cannot afford it. They blew their chance. Exactly. They got a timeout as well. Look, how many people get a fucking warning timeout? Most people don't even get to the timeout. They just blow it straight away, and we just ban them straight off the bat. Oh, it's fucking Devin Townsend. We don't. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're not even that shit. Look, if you get timed out, that's a warning. Somebody spoke to you. And I generally don't get that, because, again, this comes down to drawing attention to yourself, like we were saying before. I'm so much at a point, I don't like doing check-ins, I don't like talking in streams because people are going to talk to me. And then there's people in the world that genuinely confuse me because they go out of their way to bring attention to themselves in a negative way. It's like, I know I've said some pretty messed up things and disgusting things and stuff in my time. Yes, true, guilty. But it's time and place and audience and all those thingies, And it's about that. Like, so most of these teams will come in, you just ban them straight off the bat. So the fact they actually got a timeout, it's actually like quite remarkable. It's like, holy shit. You like, probably deceiving. But then we warned them. It's like, guys, if you piss everybody off, you're gonna get banned, and it won't just be banned here. You'll be cross-banned in multiple other streams. And now they're gonna go and cross into multiple. I don't get it. I've never been banned in my life. Makes no sense. Seismic B, dude, how was the rest of stream? What were you? I was watching you today. I was watching a bit, and I was actually I didn't pay attention. I did. Fuck this. I do remember I watched it, and I went, okay, when Seismic comes in, I'm gonna be able to actually comment on what they did because I paid attention. Nope. Fuck. Was it modded? Modded Bedrock? It was modded Bedrock, wasn't it? Were you playing modded Bedrock today? Seismic B? Is that what it was? I feel like that's what it was. Hope you're doing well, Matt. Hope you're doing fantastic. A rare shouldn't be taken... Exactly, shouldn't be taken granted of. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, like, people... Like, I seriously don't like drawing any attention to myself. And then the people go out of the way to draw negative attention to themselves. It's just like... Bro, I don't even like people looking at me. And you're making people look at you angrily because you're a dickhead. I like my pay of seeing them smile every day. Oh yeah, that's... At least I can afford that. I know, I read it, Liz. Beth, oh my god, I was going to call you Lizzie. I'm terrible. I read it. I do, like, at least I can afford that. And I do. And that is one thing, like... I like making people laugh and smile. And if my... humor is contagious and my laughter makes other people smile and laugh, or my anecdotes bring joy, maybe my experiences might bring some sort of relief to other people knowing that they're not alone. Maybe I bring some sort of comfort with my stories and with my voice. I don't know, but yeah, these are things that I do. If that's what people like, I want to be able to provide that. It's something I can offer. So I mean, yeah. So, as long as that's what people want, fuck yeah, I can understand that. I mean, like, I can do that. Kindness costs exactly. And well, doesn't mean like it does. It costs a little bit of energy, but not really that much. The amount of energy it would have cost to. Okay, I'm gonna just shut up because I'm just trying to like trying to fucking patch a hole that doesn't exist. It was chaotic. Okay, it was then day 100 day challenge. 100 day challenge. Was it modded bedrock though? It was it modded bedrock. You guys are getting paid? Yeah, right. So was it modded bedrock then? Just making sure I was in the right place. Just making sure I was in the right place. Had to limp over to the store. Only had half a roll of toilet paper left. Oh, dude. Fucking yesterday, my brother goes, dude, where's the toilet paper? I'm like, oh, by the way, I may have used the last sheet. Fuck you! I guess I'm having a shower. Okay. I was like, shit. I guess we're out of toilet paper. It was better. Okay, cool. Good. Like I said, I was paying a little bit of attention. Yay! Oh, yeah, well, that's awesome. I'm glad he was good. I hate that, You're like... When you're just trying to, like, squeeze your butt cheeks to stop anything else from dripping out. You know, like, you just... Well, it's not dripping out, but, like, you know that there's some residue shit on your ass, and you don't want that there residue shit, smearing out and going further down. And how about a topic conversation changer? Because this is really weird things to talk about right now. I would recommend it to everybody. Would you really? Oh, wait, you're talking about the Bedrock Marketplace mod, not walking with your ass cheeks clenched because you're trying to stop a shit from coming out. Which one is the one you recommend? Is it walking while prairie dogging, or is it the mod? Just curious. Why are we back on butts again? It's just the natural order of things, Lizzie. It's the... Oh my... That's it. I'm changing Beth's name to Lizzie and Lizzie's name to Beth in my Chatterino. Therefore, when I see Beth, I'll see Lizzie and I'll call her Beth. Therefore, I'll actually get the right fucking name for once. Both highly recommended. Look at you, quite the adventurer. You're gonna have a hell of a memoir. That'd be not a bad idea, right? So yeah, just change your nicknames so they're opposite so that I can get them right. It's the same name. It's not the same name. I'm dumb. How is Lizzie and Beth the same name? They're not the same name. Is it a meme? Oh my god, it is the same name. I don't want to talk about it. What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm starting to see that now. I was just like, how is it the same name? It's like, it's the same name as in, yeah, I got it. You too? Yay! That went straight. Yay! We're not alone. We can be numpties together. They look the same to me. What do you mean they look the same to you? You're weird. I am not a noodle head. I think I could go with like spaghetti, but I think you'll find that my hair is not very noodly. Not much noodly hair on this noodle head. Two halves of the same name. I'm like just so stumped right now. I'm just like, the amount of times I've actually said that, and then I'm sitting here, yeah, okay. So the lizard was Lizzie Beth. Yeah. Yeah, true. Do you get Libby? Do you get Libby with a B? Team Numpty, right? Why is Teo's head there? Teo is a numpty. Teo is a numpty. No, I'm curious. Like, yeah, well, because I've always wondered where the name Libby came from when I was younger, and then I started. I became friends with somebody, Lizzie, and then it slowly stopped becoming Lizzie and just eventually became Libby. We literally, I can't remember where Libby comes from, how it works. But yeah, I remember we used to call her Lizzie, and then it just was Libby. And now it's Libby. It's weird. I don't know, I guess it's like Bob and Robert, or Dick and Richard. Like, Billy and William. Like, that's a different letter. How did you get that? How did you get Lizzie from Libby from Lizzie? There's no... The B's in the wrong spot. And it's like, yeah, well, I guess Billy and William. Common nickname for... Yeah, I know, it's common, but where did it come from? You know what I'm saying, though? Like Billy for William, or Dick for Richard, or Bob for Robert. It's like these letters are in the wrong spot. I understand if you call Daniel Dan, or Stephen Steve, or you call Christopher Chris, or you call... You know, I get those. But when you're changing letters, you know, that's the part that just goes, what? It's just weird. Was Jid? Jid is short for Elizabeth? What? Found out my grandfather's name was John. He went by Jack in my whole life. That was... Oi. There's a guy I went to school with. His name was William. No. No, it wasn't William. No, his middle name was... Was it William? I think his name was William, actually. I think his middle name was William. His first name was William, but we called him Jim. Because his middle name was James, and he didn't like the name William, so his name was Jim, but his real name was William James, and everyone called him Jim. So I remember at the school assembly, when they called him up to the front of the school to say, get his honours and stuff for graduation, and they called up William, and it was like, who the hell? And we all wondered, we're like, is this his brother or like, you know, we're trying to figure out who this extra person was, because we all knew the family. No one knew who this sibling was. And then Jim got up and we're like, huh? And Jim's literally started his speech. Yeah, so I've been planning this for a little bit. You guys are probably all sitting there with a bit of shock on your face, thinking my name was Jim. My name is not Jim. Jim is actually short for James. That's my middle name. And it's like, whoa. What? It was a weird one. A child who can't say S sound? That's it. Okay, yeah, so it is. I thought so, yeah. It's from the kids who can't say the Z, so they say the B, and then it just kind of falls over. Yeah, I get that now. I can see that. Jidabeth? Oh my god. I think you're right, actually, yeah, because her son would call her, yeah, no, her niece, actually, I think it was. Many nicknames. I can see that now. That's actually, I guess that's like Nis. My name is Nis. And it's like, dude, there's a P. You missed the P. But I get called Nis from Tiny Tater's child. They call me Nis because they can't pronounce the P. So, yeah, I get Nis. That's it. I get that. I can understand that. He's James William. Calls him Jimmy. Well, yeah. But it'd be weird, though, if everyone called your dad Billy. Could you imagine if everyone called your dad Billy? And it's like, why do they call you Billy? Your name's James. And it's like, oh, my middle name's William. What? That's kind of what it is, eh? It's like, I don't get it. Where did that name come from? You know, like, I mean, it is there. But yeah, like, if everyone called your dad Billy, that would have been really funny. That would have been really, really funny. Jimmy Billy. I was thinking like Billy Bob. Don't call him Jimmy Billy. He got 2 first names. Name Ricky Bobby. He's got 2 first names. Welcome in, Tim. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Good morning. And Krukon. Hello. What are we working on? This massive project. Give me a second. I'll show you. Look at this. This is the floor of one of the sections. So what we're trying to do is we're going to be making... You found it! Yay! We're making a fog floor where this purple is right here. This is all going to be foggy floor. but I've got to fill in the other 2. There's a bit to go. You know what's amazing when I see this? I see this thing and I'm just like, dude, it takes up an entire fucking biome. What's the Noble Institute command? Oh, yeah, Nips. Did it not work for Jade? Didn't work for Jade, I don't know what that is. We're currently on week 15. And the reason for it, the build, is because people like yourself who come down and watch and spend all the time watching, hanging out, keeping me entertained while I do build, I can't say thank you enough to all the people who've come down and supported and made it possible for me to sit here and stream. So, because of that, we're building this, and this is called the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. This is going to house all of the viewers who get a redemption. So if you watch for a week, you can get yourself a little plot, like one of these ones. And if you've got your own custom heart, somebody left the door open. If you've got a custom heart, you can put a heart in the background, like some of these lovely ones we've got here. There's some really, really cool designs. You'll see most of them are hardcore, but there's other options. Like you can make a TARDIS. We've got an apple tree over here. We've got a koala bear over on this one right here, koala bear. So there's lots of different options. And yeah, so I just wanted to thank all my viewers for coming down and making this a possibility that I can actually stream and you know, and do all this for all you wonderful people. So I'm building this. And yeah, hopefully it's going to look really, really pretty with all the hearts along the walls and everything. Yeah. You love it so much? Thank you so much. Oh, dude, I've been working on this for literally 13 weeks. This has been 4 months. When did we start it? When did we start? I can't remember. We started on this. It's taking a long time. And we are currently also up to, if anyone also wants to know, there is a cat at my lap right now, and I'm just waiting for him to flop over. Times crafted, times broken, times mined, times used. 100 and... Holy jeez. We're at 173,000 of that placed. Just that one. What about... No, wait, is that right? 100, yeah, 173. Ah, now you're going to lay down. Ugh. He's laying down. As a side mission, yeah. This was literally no joke. This was a side project so I could get so I could have a break from doing a nether perimeter. I was doing a nether perimeter and we'd spent about a month on the nether perimeter and I'm like, I need a break. I'm sick of this nether perimeter. And we just finished it, so we have an entire perimeter there. And I never finished it. I never built, like, I haven't finished it yet. All I did was finish the hole. There is a huge fuck off hole in the nether. Yes, I built a farm in it, but it's not optimized or anything. It was just like a, hey, I've got a hole here, I might as well use it. I haven't been back. All nether all the time, right? Forest, turn auto jump off. Sorry about that. When the side quests become, yeah. But it's a good side quest. Like, you know, this is all for, well, yeah, you guys. The guys who've come down and made a possibility for me to be able to stream and, you know, yeah, do this. So, like, if this is, I'm doing this and then people are coming down and watching and enjoying and vibing, then it makes it even more possible. It's kind of like a snowball effect. If the more I build this, the more people come down, and the more people come down means the more of this I have to build, or the more of the, you know. I don't want to keep building that. I don't want to do that forever. There's a lot of building I want to do. I do eventually want to relax though as well. I'm also starting to think about the next few projects, which is a bit silly, but hey. Like, for instance, the idea for the end is going to be ridiculous, but that one I'm not entirely exactly sure how I'm going to execute, but I got an idea for it. We're going to need to just kill the dragon 20 times, which isn't hard, and then for all of the gateways, the end gates that are outside of, like, outside the inner ring, so that one's way out, whoop whoop, I want to build like spaceships, like a space station type things. That's kind of like the idea. And then maybe I might be able to make them redeemable. So, I don't know, for like, 500,000 channel points or something, you can buy a space station in the end. And then I'll build you like a big space station or something like that. Hey, Wobble, welcome in. Oh, bye. No worries, mate. No worries. You have a fantastic evening, mate. You have a good one. Bye. Bye. Thanks for coming in. You have a good one, mate. So, yeah, like, that'd be pretty cool. Like 500,000 points, you get yourself a space station. And that'll be in the end. And then we've got the skyscrapers, which are going to exist. I'm trying to find a location for that one. And that one is proving to be a little bit... Because of my corrupted chunks, I don't want to build the city a long way away. But I don't want to build it in the wrong biome. And I don't want to have to terraform my own massive hills and shit. That was a bit hard. So there's a giant city, there's the cave, and then there's the end space stations. I've got a few big projects on the way coming up that I'm looking forward to. Shroom like easy. Best pop off and get some food. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Skip breakfast and now I'm starving. You have a fantastic morning, mate. I hope you have a great breakfast and then you go outside and it's fantastic weather and the birds are chirping and the breeze is nice and just there. Just that perfect breeze, just vibing. And then you don't step in a puddle. Looking forward to the towers on this. I'm looking forward to the towers too, but I keep putting them off. Like, I did say this at the start of stream. I don't know if you would have seen it or not. You may have missed it. But I was saying that at the start of stream that once I get these done, these floors, I'm going to be starting to work on the roofs and the towers. Because, well, they need... Like, yeah, this thing has had no roof for like 4 months. There's been no roof on this thing... Well, ever since I started building it. Like, it's always just been this open air. It's starting to look to a point where it's like, yeah, so yeah, we're going to put a roof on this. It's like, shut up. Do you have any idea the size we're talking about right now? Are you guys aware of the scale of build we're talking about? And it's just like, the towers are going to look sick. I can't wait for the colors. And I wanted to experiment with the towers. I'm wanting, not experiment, but I'm wanting to, well, yeah, a bit of experiment. Like, I want to improve as my building. I want to become a better builder and shit. And one of the things I want to try with the towers is I want to try stained glass windows. I reckon they will look really, really, really cool. Really pretty. Like, it'll have like that gothic Victoria look, like with the dark black building, having some, and having the stained glass. I reckon it'll look really, really cool if I can get it right. It's just trying to get a stained glass pattern within the boundaries, because there's not much space to work with, like there's not a lot of area. You've got a 15 by 15, no, so 13 by 13. I've got a 13 by 13 space to make tinted glass patterns. I was thinking about doing tinted glass patterns like mob heads, like, I don't know, doing like a creeper head and a few other things. Like just to... But I haven't actually figured out. I've tried one pattern, but it's very circular and it's huge. It is huge. Unless... Oh. I could always do that and increase it by 1, 2, 3, 4... What is... 13 times 3 is 39 plus 4, 43. So we can have 43 wide... We can make it like, yeah, 43 wide. Forest. Oh. No. Ravik, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Should be multiple roofs. It is going to be multiple roofs. It's not just one. Like, there is definitely, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's a few roofs. Did I not get enough? No way! I don't know if I've got enough of this. You comfy there, buddy? Oi, guys, guess what? Guess what? Forrest goes to the vet tomorrow for the last time involving his eye. That is super exciting. I'm starting to get parents. I understand that. You know the idea, right? When your kids go on holidays and you're just thinking, oh great, oh no, because you just know how, like you're not going to get a break. You're literally not going to get a break for the next how long? That's kind of how it has been. Like honestly, all I want is a break right now. I just want, I know, and it sounds harsh. I fucking love my cats, but I just want a break, because Forrest is always laying on my keyboard while I'm trying to stream, and then I've got like Tail will jump up, and then those two will fight at each other. They went completely at it last night, and it was horrible. Like, oh Beth, you need a $5 because I'm thinking we might actually take a $5 anyway, because I need to get rid of this cat. Happy with a $5. If you guys got to both fuck off, let's have a $5, right? Last vet appointment, yes! I know, I'm so excited. Tomorrow is the last vet appointment. You know what that means? It means I'm going to open my door and the cats can come in and out. And I'm just going to sit here all day and just watch the cats just go in and out and in and out and in and out and just relax. And it's going to be... And also just knowing, that he's good. I know he's good. But I just want the confirmation from the vet. I just want the vet to see him and just give me that A-OK. Just tell me, yep, you don't need any more. You know what I mean? Just to give me that, okay, cool. Like, I wanted to let him out laugh. He's got his eyes open for the last 2 weeks. It's been so annoying. I feel so sorry for him. Oh, my poor cats. I feel like I'll hurt on. Anyway, guys, give me 2 minutes and I'm going to grab myself another drink. Grab myself something. I'm just going to drink and have a stretch my legs. So if you guys got to do the same, if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, do what you got to do. We'll be right back and I'll see you soon. Story for you. I like this song. This song is actually like really, I don't know, it's got, I know it's a sad song. It really is sad, but it's also so powerful, and it just shows so much emotion. And Like, you know, like, because he's sitting there, like, you know, screaming about his mum. Like, he obviously really cares about his mother. A lot. But, at the same time, this whole song is about, you know, it sounds like his mother's lost. Like, they've fallen into drugs or something, and she's... So, it's a very... It's kind of like a... It's not the best story. But it's just got so much passion in it. It's a really beautiful song. I don't know, but yeah, you hear him singing in the song. He's like, "Mother, I will save you. I'll write my story for you. You don't have to be you don't have to be ashamed of who I." You know, like at first you think it's about him being ashamed of who he is, and that he's fixing his life, and you know he loves her, and don't be, you know, like I'm fine, you know. But then, like just then, listen here. Like he's saying, "I can't imagine a world without you." Like, I don't know what it's about. I just know it's incredibly sad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Yeah, it's an incredibly sad thing. I just don't know the terms of it. And at first, you think it's all about him just being like a... Yeah, it could be anything. There's so many different things. But it's a really beautiful song. It's a really beautiful song. We needed frog lights because I ran out. I thought so. We needed, what was it? Oh, it's 5 and a bit. I thought it was 6 and a bit. It must have been 5 and a bit. What did we use? Verdant? We used Verdant, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah. Let's go this way. Wait, let's go this way. Almonds? Here I am trying not to cry while stream. Fuck you. Dude, I do the same thing, hey. I'm like, I hear these things and I start getting worked up because I'm like, they're so beautiful. Like, he really feels for her. And I start choking up and I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all cool. Oh, look, if you don't feel shit, then I got more problems. I have more problems with people that don't cry than I do with people that do cry. People who don't cry, I'm so hesitant on. It's just like, why don't you feel? You know, like, if people don't cry, I've got my reservations. People who cry, you can sit down here all you want, mate. My shoulder is available. But if people don't cry, it's just like, okay, what's wrong with you? Don't cry, robots, and if you, the NPCs, and they offer no value to life. It's just like, okay, that's not entirely true, but yeah, like, I'm sorry, but if you don't cry, you're an NPC. I go through action movies. Dude, okay, seriously, the best action movie of all time with our Lord and Savior, Bruce Willis, Armageddon. You tell me you didn't cry during Armageddon. Everybody cries during Armageddon. Everybody cries in Armageddon. Like, I'm sorry, but that's like one of the best action movies ever. And I cried in that movie. Like, don't you worry about that. We can cry in action movies. What about, right, the start of Batman, you know? And talking about the start of movies, what the fuck is up with Disney in the early days? Like, seriously, let's start our movies with a murder. Bambi. Fucking, what's that other one? Lion King. And I know there's more. And it's just like, seriously, Disney, why do you have to start your videos with murder? Everyone cries through Armageddon. If you don't cry through Armageddon, you're an NPC. To cry on? Are my forearms available to cry on? You need a large surface area, do you? Oh, you know what I found out today? Mind blown. E.T. is a plant. E.T., the Extraterrestrial, by Steven Spielberg. E.T. is a plant. True story. And it starts to actually make the movie starts to make a little bit more sense. The movie starts to really, a few of those little things click together once you realise that he's a plant, and you're like, oh. Oh. True story. True story. Steven Spielberg himself said it. I know this because I was on the phone with him. We're like best friends. Yeah, E.T. is a plant. I was watching an interview today where they found out. How is E.T. a plant? That, you know how when he goes to the thingy? That's bioluminescence. He's got his fingers glowing. It's bioluminescence. It's a similar property that a lot of algae has and other plants and stuff like that. It actually comes from. I think it's actually not actually plant based, but it's one of those things. That's one of them. That's why his finger can glow, because it's bioluminescent. And then the way he brings other plants to life is because he's actually part of like. Gotta be honest. I watched the interview. So the documentary, and have not yet seen the movie since. So I'm sitting here going, fuck, I haven't seen the movie in too long. I'm gonna have to rewatch it again. But yeah, no, he's a plant. He's a plant. You can fight me on this one. It's alright, guys. You can fight me on this one. Please don't fight me on this one. I don't want to fight. I'll cry. I will cry. Is it this one or this one? It is just these ones. Like, yeah, look up the thing. Like, I want to. I'm like, shit. Like, I do have. Oh, guys, can you just like trust me? Can you just trust me? How's that? Just trust me. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Okay, so Steven Spielberg confirms the titular alien of his 1982 coming-of-age classic, more like a plant or a vegetable. Quote from Steven Spielberg, E.T. is more of a plant or a vegetable. Stated in an interview, was a plant-like creature and neither male nor female. Steven Spielberg worked simultaneously on both the film and Poltergeist. I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Cool. But yeah, so, he's a vegetable. E.T.'s a vegetable. You fell asleep during Stargate? What did we get up to Stargate? Oh, yes, all the Ori. The Ori. It's big, the Ori. It's all happening now in Stargate. It's all happening. Cleaned 3 remnants during Stargate last night. Oh, that is impressive. They're not different things? E.T. does not sound delicious. Why is it immediately, as soon as we say E.T. is a vegetable, you're like, steamed rice would go well with some E.T., yes. I think with E.T. I'd have white wine. Woke up to a Nips rant. Oh god, what was I ranting about? Oh no. No, I do remember that. Look, I'm not too proud of myself from last night. I was a bit worked up last night. And, yeah, I was a bit worked up last night. And I knew that, and I should have done something about it earlier. But yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry to everybody who was... Like I said, I've had a bit of the relief today. We've had the developments today. That's honestly one of the biggest reasons I did that today. I was just like, this is what, I've got to fix this. I've got to make something happen before it. Yup. So yeah. Sorry about that, guys. If you wake up to a rant, that sounds exactly like me. I can't remember what that one was about too, yeah. I was brave? What was brave? Oh, the finally pulling the pin. Yeah, it's definitely taken a lot to finally actually pull the pin. Yeah. But like, yeah, it's been affecting my mentality and everything for the last too long. We've already I said at the start of the stream, yeah, it's been going on too long. And when it starts affecting, I'm starting to get angry at my friends and the ones I care about, and I'm starting to, you know, it's just like, oh man, what the fuck? That's not good enough, man. That's not good enough. I need to do something, yeah. So I was like, yeah. Nips, gee, for the moment, Nips is a full-time content creator. Thanks, great. Now everyone's gonna be like, why weren't you my stream? I'm like, no. P-Man go! Welcome in, welcome in. You missed the news? Yeah, I'm temporarily a full-time content creator because I walked, today I finally said, you know what? I sent the message, I've been working for Redacted now for 6 years. In the 6 years I've been working for Redacted, I have had more than 3 mental breakdowns, leaving me incapable of working and having to have time off. I think it is in my best interest and the company's that I find employment opportunities elsewhere. I'll be in on Friday to collect my tools. That's what I said. I was just like, yeah. No more. New badge? What'd you get? What's that? Oh, a September badge? Oh, yeah, that works, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, like, because the whole thing is, it's a lack of security. Like, a lot of reason people have depression. So this is a true story on depression, right? Depression, a lot of people think it's a chemical imbalance, and it kind of is. But the biggest reason for depression is is an imbalance between your current situation and your future situation, a lack of uncertainty. A lack of certainty. Where are we going? What's the next step? And so depression, a lot of the time, is just a lack of knowing. And that's all it is. And that's kind of where I've been in the last few times. It's just like, what's the next step? Am I going to have a job? Do I still have a job? Do I want to go to work? Is it worth it? All those different questions, right? And so, yeah, it's the uncertainty. So I still have a bit of uncertainty, but at least my uncertainty is a little bit more within my control. Which brings me on to another study I was watching today. By the first one, right? So the first bit was by Jordan Peterson. The second bit of a study I watched was by I can't remember the cunt's name, but anyway, I was watching one by Jordan Peterson and this other guy. Now this study is very dark and disgusting, and I'm actually quite ashamed that any human has ever actually done it. But the point is, this was an experiment that was done. Humans are fucking disgusting. They put 2 dogs into 2 cages, and the floor can be electrified. What they did was they sent an electric shock through the floor, which would jolt the dogs, non-lethally, but enough to make it uncomfortable. They would do this intermittently. When they would do this, they also, in one of the cages, yes, this is fucked up and dark, in one of the cages, they provided a button. So what the dog could do is when the floor was becoming tingly and sore, he would nestle up to the button. By pushing the button, it turned off the electricity. He would no longer get zapped. They found in this study that the dog who had the button was able to be content in their dismay. They didn't like the jolts and they seemed to always be on edge. However, they were content. Whereas the dog who was in the other cage who did not have control of the button fell into a deep depression. Yes, dogs can feel depression too. And this is it. So it just goes to show, when you are out of control of the situation, regardless of whether you know the situation, you are out of control. If you are out of control, you will fall into deep depression. The fact that humans did this study is fucking disgusting. The fact that this study has merit is true. a lot of people will think, and they will condemn the human. Why are you sad? Why are you depressed? Because they will look at the situation from their point of view, not understanding the perception of the individual, meaning that individual is actually not in control and they are going through depression. That's a lot of what I was going through. A lot of it was depression because of an inability, like a lack of control. I had no control. Did I have job security? Did I have pay security? Did I have security of my life? None of this. I had no control. I was under the whim of somebody else's rule. And it's a similar principle. So somebody who's in a position where they know, like say those people who come up to you and they say, hey, why are you being, blah, blah, blah. And you'll find a lot of these people have actually got a lot more control over their lives. Whether it be because they already own a house, maybe they've got a dream job, maybe they've got a wife and kids, whatever the point is, their situation dictates to them that there's no reason to be depressed, but they're not in the same situation. Very similar to the dog with a button. If you're a dog with a button, you're not going to see the situation of the other dog, and you got no idea. You can only speculate. And yeah, so there's a couple of different studies, and like I said, I can't remember who did the dog study. I honestly can't remember who did that one. But the first study I was doing about the human psyche and not being related to your situation more so, that was by Jordan Peterson. So if anybody does want to do some citations on what shit nipples is dribbling, it is Jordan Peterson and Neil deGrasse Tyson and this other cunt. Can't remember the cunt's name. Dude, it's 9 p.m. What? Go to bed. No, don't go to bed. No, wait, what? This is squishy. It's a smart insight. Yeah, poor dogs, exactly. It's fucking disgusting. But yeah, I love Jordan Peterson. Yeah, 12 Rules of Life, amongst many other great things like Jordan. And that's why I'm saying, yeah, it's not, guys, I didn't just read it on Facebook. This is Jordan Peterson. It's Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm not just grabbing shit off of fucking KSI and Logan Paul. Like, it's got legit merit behind it. Stop being depressed? Yeah, exactly. And those are the people because they've got a button in their cage. Those are the people with a button in their cage. Just stop being sad. This is why when Doc's is gone, I don't need as much medicine. When the Doc's gone, because you're less stressed. You need the medicine when the Doc's there. That makes sense. Our connection's there. Truly don't understand what others go through. They never can. And all we can do is try. And I've said it before. It's like, I understand. And when I say I understand, I immediately realize I don't actually understand. I'm sorry, I don't. But I actually don't. And that's the biggest thing. Yeah. In turn to people, I've told them when themselves have been through similar. It's not an excuse, but it's not always done in malice. Yeah, it's ignorance. It's never in malice. The people who say just get over it are rarely ever doing it in malice. It's 95% of the time in ignorance. The reason they're saying get over it stuff is out of ignorance. It's a lack of understanding. How much delay do you have? 7 of my life since the depression started 18 years ago in grade 6. Ooh, I remember in grade 9. I used to, at lunch break, go out and sleep on top of the cricket nets because it was the only time I'd have alone and I needed. I suffered major depression. I spent the entire of grade 9. Every lunch break, I would go outside and I'd sleep on top of the cricket nets so no one would bother me. So I could just be by myself because I was in a mad depression. That was when mine started, grade 9. Can thank the overbearing and controlling mother for that. Aww. Shitty. She was cutting herself. Mum found out while we were out this park. Instead of obeying, loving and caring, and yeah, she explodes and yells at my sister, takes us home, basically grounds my sister for a week, leaving her alone in the room. Yeah, that. It's like it's like they're cutting themselves and then you punish them and leave and send them to their room. Like, dude, you're just fuel for the fire. That's just fuel for the fire. Is the meal done yet? Jesus Christ, the meal. Dude, I've been 15 weeks on this. They were vital. Yeah, they were the only thing keeping me alive. Like, in a way, it was my depression. I was just, yeah. There are times for tough love. 100%, there is times for tough. You need tough love. Like, you tell that to every dad. There's so many men out there who are scared of delivering the tough love that we know we have to deliver. Because as a man, sometimes there is tough love you have to do. And it's not in a malicious way. It is actually in a way to try and... Because the world's not a very friendly place. So a lot of the times, yeah, there are some hard lessons. Like, yeah, like grabbing a child and ripping them off the road. And it's just like, you can't grab a child and rip them off the road. They just walked out in front of oncoming traffic. If they have to learn a hard way, then I will learn them the hard way. Like, yeah, you got to do the hard thing sometimes. But at the same time, you got to be supporting of it. Like, did they walk out in front of traffic because they were like trying to make a point and trying to, perform a respawn? Or in which case, no, they need love. Oh, that's why I can't fly anymore. That makes sense. I was wondering why my wings weren't working. That was weird. I was like, why do I keep falling on my face? Why does my face hurt so much? Was with mums, I hear so many stories like that. Because mums are very rarely the dad. What, being abusing? I felt out of It's always the mum. Do you mean it's always the mums that are... Aww. Right wing Trump. Oh no! Just make sure you leave the politics out of it, eh? Just make sure you leave politics out, please. It just saves another argument in the future. But like, I get you. I hear what you're saying, though. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Just we just try to leave the politics at the door, just for you understand. I'm sure you do. Old enough to get out of this place. I feel ya. Oi, dude, I feel ya. Let us know if there's anything we can do. Like every time I offer people, let me know if there's something I can do. It's a guaranteed 100% chance I actually have no clue what service I can offer. I don't. But that's also why I do offer it in the first place. I don't know what I can offer, but if you can think of something, if there is something you know, just let us know. Because a lot of the world... I've mentioned this to my in my Discord many a times, and I said that one of the problems with the world, the biggest problem with the world, is the direction it's headed, and that direction has always been look after you. Number one, don't worry about what they're doing. Just make sure that you're okay. Don't worry. Yeah, literally, it's always look out for number one. At the end of the day, who are you going to have to look out for except for you? No one else, just you. So don't worry about what they're doing. Just look out for yourself. Number one, and it's disgusting because it takes a village to raise a child. It takes an entire community to build a city, to build civilization. It requires great numbers of hands. There's other sayings and stuff in there, but they don't get it. They don't get they're not as fruition as the other ones. So yeah, a lot of things today is don't worry about what they're doing. Just figure out what you're doing. It's not your problem. Meanwhile, you're literally witness to some of the most barbaric acts of mankind, but no one's willing to do anything about it. No one's willing to stand up. Which brings me to another fucking study I watched the other night by Jordan Peterson, which was he was talking about this document. I'm talking about this university professor who went into his class. It was social economics. He went into a social economics class and he walked in and he said he went up to one of the students, pointed at a random student in the back of the class and said, "Hey, what's your name?" And they said their name was Sarah, Katie, whatever it was. And he said, "Oh, cool. No worries. Get out of my class. I never want to see you again." And she stood there, "What? I don't understand." And so he said, "Get out. I never want to see you again. You're no longer welcome here." So she proceeded to walk out of the class. And as she got to the very back of the class, the teacher then stopped her and said, "Stop! Why did no one stop me? Why did no one do anything?" And he addressed the entire class and he asked them, "Why did nobody do anything? You all just witnessed this grave injustice as I just threw this person out of class for no reason. Everybody watched. Nobody stood up. Nobody did a thing." And that is the problem with the world. Nobody wants to stand up for the other guy. Nobody's willing to stand up for an injustice. Nobody's willing to say, "Hey, do you need a hand?" Because don't worry about them, mate, just worry about yourself. You got more important things to worry about. You got to worry about what's going on your plate tonight. I understand I got to worry about what's going on my plate tonight. That is a very concerning issue. I get it. But are we really that selfish? Have we really evolved that little? Have we really come that far as society? Is that really what we've come down to? I'm just as guilty when it comes to it. Always look out for myself. I've got to. At the end of the day, I'm not going to give somebody else $10 if I have to eat tonight. I need to eat too. I get it. But some things don't take money. Some things don't cost. Like we said before, kindness doesn't cost anything. You can still be kind. You don't have to completely ignore the people going through the turmoil. You don't have to sit there and just ignore and go, oh, well, that's not my problem. They will get through it, whatever. Yeah, okay, maybe you can't do anything, but don't be a wanker about it. Yeah, okay, maybe you've got no money. Yeah, okay, maybe you're a busy person. You can still be human. Still be a nice person. It takes a village to raise a child. Many hands build a... What is it? Many hands build a community? All of those different sayings that we all heard when we grew up about sharing is caring, working together, divided we stand, divided we fall, and united we stand. You know, like all of those things you hear as you're growing up. All of these amazing slogans. You hear them in superhero movies all the time. Always hear it in superhero movies. And then it comes to the real life and it's like, back up. Hold on one moment. Many hands make light work. That's it. So everybody's sitting there struggling, working as hard as they can, fighting to survive. What if we all just worked a little bit and just relaxed because we work together? Many hands make light work. But no, everyone's struggling and fighting to survive because we're all fighting against each other. United we stand, divided we fall. There's so many cliche sayings out there, and every one of them you sit there and you go, nah, the man's got a point. Like, seriously. I've ranted for long enough now. I think I've missed some comments. Argument with her and trying to say back to defend herself. She ends up screaming it. You're like, oh, fuck that. I hate that. I can't do screaming. I don't do screaming. I hate screaming. Don't want to talk to you about it anymore, are you? Yeah. Maybe people get, yeah, I'm like, I want to help. Oh, no worries, Kyle. No worries, brother. I got you. Sorry. Got you, brother. You have a fantastic morning, mate. You have a great morning. Sorry I missed that. I was on a rant. I was talking about stuff. Sorry. Sometimes you give $1 to one person, all of a sudden you get swamped by all this. And that's it. And that is part of the problem. I get that. And that's where it really comes down to people being selfish and stuff. And it's not you that's being selfish. You're doing the right thing by giving out $1. But now it's the people who, again, they've got less. But instead of looking at it and going, oh, you know what? That's not mine. I'm going to let that man eat. And then I'm going to find more food. They'd rather steal from each other type thing, you know? And it's like, like, why can't we just... I get it. There's not enough dollars going around. But we can't be fighting. How about... There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Hey, Asco, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Morning. Working together is Pog. It is Pog. Like, I know that I do this entire build myself, but at the same time, I've got heaps of people here keeping me company and stuff like that. So, like, this here has become easier with people hanging around and vibing and stuff. So that is just like, I mean, that's just one build, but like, no, the community and working together. And I know this is coming from me, the person who hates humans, who constantly says, fuck going outside. You know, there's people out there. But that's also because of my experiences. I haven't exactly had some of the best experiences with some humans who've really, really, really let me down. But that's the problem. They let me down when, yeah, humans have the capacity to work together and achieve amazing things. And it's not always through dictatorship. Like, you don't need one person being a dick just to get some shit done. Sometimes they can be done out of just sheer the fact that people are good people. I would be in a bit of a hope situation moving if it wasn't for my community. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. But like, that's no one else's problem. What do they have to worry about? They're not your kids. That's not that's not their furniture. At the end of the day, when you move in, do they get to sit on your couch? No. So why would they do it? And that's a lot of the attitude people have. Why would I help somebody else move? I've got my own shit to deal with. I'm guilty of this too. I'm guilty too. But when I can offer something, I want to. Like, if there is something out of the many of things I can't offer, there is some things I can offer. Maybe I can offer you somewhere where you can hang out in comfort, in a good community with good people, where you can feel comfortable and relaxed and safe. Maybe I can provide that. Maybe I can't provide a warm house and bed to sleep in. Maybe I can't provide food on the table, but I can provide you warmth and cheer and comfort and stuff like that, so that way you won't feel stressed and you can feel like, you know what, people aren't completely dicks. Some of them are okay. You know, I'm hot. Distraction? Yeah, exactly. Maybe a distraction. I like distractions are good. That's always a good one. What was something I heard the other day was another really, really good thing. It was about the ADHD, and it was somebody came up to somebody else and they said to them, "Oi, what they? I can't remember, but it was, oh, how are you doing? You doing alright?" And then the other person was like, "No, not really." And the guy goes, "All right, well, I'm gonna give you 3 options. Do you want to talk about it? Do you want me to distract you, or do you want me to fuck off?" And and as soon as I heard that, I had to pause the video because I'm like, yes, that right there is a perfect response. Like, sometimes you just want to be able to just, yeah, you know, like, just exist, and you need the right people around to be able to do that. So sometimes maybe you can just come in and watch some streams and do that and whatnot. And sometimes you do just need a distraction. Sometimes you just want to, you don't, yeah. So, but yeah, it was fantastic. 3 options. We can talk about it, which is obviously the thing that most people are, do you want to talk about it? That's the first thing everyone says. We don't always want to talk about it. A lot of people going through that, they don't want to talk about it. A lot of the time because there's nothing you can do, so they just want to be distracted. Or maybe they do just want to be left alone. So it's good to have that courtesy. It was really good when I saw that video. I'm like, that. So yeah, I do, after seeing that, I do try to hold up those values in a similar way. Like, you know, when I'm not the best at it. I have a terrible memory. Making streamers laugh and chat laugh brings me, yeah, exactly. I like making chat laugh and stuff. One thing I really enjoy is being in, I do enjoy, like, when I am bantering in another stream and we're all just having good banter. Like, I was in Zandingo's yesterday, right? And we're all just talking and babbling on. It was myself, Zandingo, Livia, who else was there? There was a couple of us there. We're all just hanging out and just talking shit with, there's a couple other, somebody else was there. I know there's somebody else was there. We were just talking with Zan, just hanging out and whatnot. And they were talking about getting your COVID shots and stuff, because it was talking about traveling to wherever he was traveling, so needing some shots and blah, blah, blah. And it was funny, because they were talking about, and then Liv was like, oh, I need my 4th shot. So I just put into chat, shouldn't you only need 1 shot? And it was at that point that I got a lot of people who just were like, dude, seriously, don't. That is terrible. I'm like, yes. I had so many people who genuinely laughed at that, and I felt so good. I just felt so good knowing that people actually laughed and smiled and stuff, that I was able to provide that joy. Even though I wasn't streaming, it was like, yeah, that's right. Just banter with the friends, banter with the boys. Beginning to go numb. Oh, you're still practicing? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. So I released the chord and it hurts. Oi, no joke. Oi, it's so true. You're sitting there holding the chord and you're like, okay, this isn't too bad. But then, right, once you've been practicing that same chord for like, 3 hours or something, you go to take your hand off to change chord and it's so hard. I get you. Was it the acoustic guitar? What song is it again? you did say the song, but I'm not familiar with it, so I really didn't actually fully remember it. Music. Playing the acoustic. I can't remember the name of the song she was playing though. Jazzy, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jazzy. The man who can't be moved. Okay. Definitely have never heard this before. Welcome in, welcome in. Tinted glass, I can do that one. I can do that. I'm really gonna have to make a fucking... I'm really gonna have to make a amethyst farm. I has to make an amethyst farm. I should really call my brother before he comes home. Make sure you grab some toilet paper so that way I don't have to use my my old socks again. I know this song. Yeah, it's just not up my alley, but I know the song. I know this song. It's radio music. It's like James Blunt and stuff. It's in that department. It's just Coldplay. Quite good music. It's just not my era. Just not my. But I like this. It's good stuff. Polished basalt, easy. I'm just to learn. Hey, Sugar, do you by chance... Are you learning by tab? Are you learning by ear, like a psycho? Or are you learning by sheet music? Or are you learning by a third method? Or maybe a fourth method. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Not my cup of tea. I really respect it. I really do like some of the stuff. No worries there, Mango. You have a fantastic one. Thanks for popping in, mate. Thanks for popping in. Like, you even look at like a lot of... there's a lot of music I even do play that's not my forte. But then also a lot of music I do play that people go, you play that? And I go, excuse me, sir, but Beethoven fucking slaps. Like, one of the songs... One of my warm-up songs is, to play guitar is Fur Elise by Beethoven. I love playing that as a warm-up song. And one of the songs I've always wanted to learn by Beethoven is Moonlight Sonata. That is beautiful. You learnt piano by ear, you're a psycho. You're a psycho. You're like my mum. My mum does that. I pick up my guitar and I start playing it and mum goes, it's out of tune! And I go, no it's not. Mum goes, yes it is. And then she goes up to her piano and starts like hitting the E key. She's like, ding, 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 ding. It's out of tune. I'm like, fuck off. How do you hear that? How the fuck can you hear that? I think she's lying. I think she just tells me it's out of tune to make herself feel better. Sing by ear too? You're... Dude, I sing with my mouth. You sing with your ears, I'm gonna sing with my mouth, okay? I don't know how you do that. That's weird. And, Sugar, can you send me the tab? Sugar, could you send me the tab, please? I'd love to give it a look-see. Her piano's out of tune. True, could be true. Nah, mum had good hearing. Good pitch hearing. I don't. I can tell you the science behind it. I can tell you the maths behind it. Like I can tell you that an A, the note A, right, vibrates at 440 hertz, and that's a fact. I can tell you that. I can tell you how to find other notes on the octaves. I can tell you precisionally. Can I hear them? No. Can I find them? Yes. With numbers. They exist. Yes, an A is 440 hertz. And and if somebody can contradict me, I invite it, because there is a contradiction in that statement. It is not entirely accurate. It is accurate, not entirely. But yeah, I can't hear them. I can see. I can't hear the a lot of frequency differences, but I can definitely see them with the numbers. I look at the numbers. That tabs in... Oh, okay, yeah, YouTube. Yeah, right, gotcha. I thought, yeah, sorry, that'd be like my third one where you're watching a video with the tabs or something. I was thinking like literally just having the tabs in front of you and just reading the tabs. I thought you were just reading the tabs, and yeah. So, yeah, I want to look at it. I want to see if I can play it. I might even know who it is. Yeah, finger placement. I learned that one, like, one of the songs I learned how to play years ago was Metallica's Enter Sandman. And funny story, I found out I was playing Enter Sandman wrong for over 10 years. And when I found out, I was just like, go fuck yourself. No. Oh my god, I've been playing the song wrong for fucking ever. I felt like such a douche. But then I found out what the difference is. And it really came down to, just the finger positioning and stuff. And when I learnt how to play the song on tabs, I was self-taught. So because of that, I would use the riff in question, right, is the intro riff. And what happens is most people use their first finger and third finger as the bar chords. However, you'll actually find he holds a bar chord with his with his middle finger and pinky finger. A power chord. You know when you hold power chords and you use your ring finger and your index finger to hold a power chord on a guitar? James Hetfield holds this power chord in Enter Sandman's intro with his middle finger and pinky. Suddenly, you realize, oh shit, that gives me access to my index finger now. Oh, I need that finger. I could always play the song before, but it didn't resonate right. And then I watched the video years later and went, you fucker, I've been playing that song wrong for my whole life. I can play it right now. And now it sounds so much better. Holy shit. When I first played it, it sounded so just dead. Didn't have the ring to it. I was saying the other night about, like, it didn't have any body. There was no body to it. But then when you play it the way James Hetfield plays it, it has body. And you're like, if I played this right the first time. And then look at tabs to keep up with redoing it. Okay, yeah. When I first learned how to play guitar, all I did was I listened to a song and go, I like that song. And then I'd find a tab for it, and I'd listen to the song with the tab in front of me. And I'd be listening to the song, trying to figure out where the fuck was that? Oh, it's a fucking little moth. Trying to figure out where the intonation, not intonations. Intonations? That's not the word. No, it's not intonations. Where the rests were. So yeah, like a lot of the songs I would listen to, like Blink-182 were a huge one when I first started out playing music. I'd be listening to Blink-182. Like I was playing Anthem Part 2 before with Sugar just a little bit, because it's one of I fucking love playing that song. It was one of the first songs I learned how to play on guitar because of its simplicity. I could just sit there and listen to the song and have the tab up, and I was able to just play it after a little bit. And after a while, I was able to then figure out how to use just tabs by themselves. One day I remember I saw a tab and I went, oi, that looks so cool. I want to learn how to play it. So I learned how to play it. It was a song by Dream Theater. It's called Panic Attack. And I thought the guitar tab looked really, really cool. But I didn't really pay enough attention to it. And the reason I know I didn't pay enough attention to it is because I don't know how I missed this, but it was I know how it was played, because it's played on a 6-string. It's played on a 6-string guitar. That's how I did it. So the song is called Panic Attack, and it's played on a 6-string bass guitar. And I didn't notice that, nor did I look at the tempo it was played in. So I taught myself how to play it, and I thought, this song sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I don't mind this. I wonder what the actual thing really sounds like. So then I actually went to listen to Dream Theater's real song. I hadn't actually heard Dream Theater's song yet. I'd just seen the tab first. And I listened to the song and went, oh, I got that wrong. Oh, did I get that wrong? I was in the wrong tempo, so I was playing it way too slow. Way too slow by about a tenth. and it was on bass, and I was playing along the guitar. I was like, yeah, you're dumb nips. September ends? Ooh. I'm wondering if I can learn any of these to help you out. I'm not help you out, but I wouldn't mind, like, you know, playing some. I don't play with anybody. Because I don't really play, don't really play much anymore, so that's probably why. The edge of the world. There's so many bits of this I'm fucking missing. And every now and then I like see parts and I'm going, oh my god, I haven't addressed that yet. Oh my god, I haven't addressed that yet. Made a tutorial on that one too. Oh sweet, I'll have to have a look at it. You sold them all? I'm thinking of, honestly, I was actually thinking about selling all my amps and stuff. Because I got a big 4x12. I got a big 4x12, like it stands literally this fucking tall. Like it stands up on me. When I stand up, this is how big the amplifier is. It comes up to my chest. It has got 4 big speakers like this in it. They're fucking massive. It's a Hughes and Kettner, and I have not used it in probably going on 5 years. So it's been fun. What did you get up to, Crackshaw? So yeah, it's fucking huge, and it's completely like right. And I'm like, but what do I do with it? I don't use it. But then I don't want to get rid of it because it's my only amplifier. And then I've got my acoustic, my electric, and my 8-string, which I brought out my acoustic today for the first time in like a year because Sugar was playing, and I thought, oh, we can fuck around together, and I can, you know. I just don't play them anymore. I'm so ready to just sell them all. Like, what's a gorilla amp? What's a gorilla amp? I'm thinking about just not getting any amps. Like I was actually saying to Sugar before, when we were in VC and Beth, I don't play my electric anymore. 9 times out of 10, if I pick up a guitar, I pick up my acoustic. Because it just has a different sound to it. It's got more body to it. So when you play the acoustic, you don't... Yeah, it's like kind of like having a whole... In a way, it's like having a whole band. Because you get all of the body, you get all, and it's loud and stuff. Sometimes it's too loud and you want to be quiet. That's why I want to use an electric. But I find that I use my acoustic a lot. So I don't necessarily need an amp. Because I just use my acoustic. And then if I ever am going to use like, but yeah, right. Like maybe I should just get like a really small, maybe if I do just get a small amp, like a little, you know, a little 15 watt or something tiny, just to make a little bit of noise. So if I do want to shred some Lamb of God, I guess I could if I wanted to, but most of the time I'm gonna pick up the acoustic anyway. So yeah, I've been thinking selling my guitar, my 8-string and my Hughes and Kettner. Oh no, wasn't bedbugs? What is it then? Never got it back. Oh, let's stop playing. No. Because we play different music. We play different music. Like my style of music, like I said, like I play prog. I love prog metal. So, and I play folk. I play folk and prog. And Sugar plays more pop rock. And I'm more prog folk. They were a lot longer than bedbugs. Midgies. You got midgies. But the sound of an electric guitar is like an orgasm for my ears. I get that. If you can get it right, yeah. If you can get it right, fucking acoustic, electrics sound amazing. I've made some insane noises with them, and they just, yeah, no, they're cool. I actually, you know, what was a good. I actually had a Fender Mustang amplifier, and I actually wouldn't mind another one of those because those are really good. You can pre-program them. You can reprogram them. Everything really cool. Has my thingy stopped working? No, there it is. Ocean Grove? I know that name. I know that name. I know that name. Yeah, see, these are the songs I never learned to play because because they're not written. Yeah, it's yeah. I never learned these songs because it needs an acoustic translation in order to play it properly. And that's why I never learned these songs. Like, yeah. Bayringer? What's wrong with a Bayringer? Dude, they're good. Bayringer's a fucking primo brand. That's some top ass shit right there. That's a primo amp. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. I need a gear. We need a gear. Okay, so we've got all of that art. We've got all of those down. The one I have sounds extremely muddy. That's okay. Yeah, that's the issue. That's why I want my to get a Fender Mustang. Fender Mustangs have got so many inputs. They're really cool. And modern amps are crazy these days. You can like buy plugins on your phone, download them on your phone, and install them on your amp, and therefore you can sound just like you can have Kurt Cobain's fucking inputs and just download it on your phone and plug it into your amp. And it's like, fuck off. This is so bullshit these days when you want to try and... The way we used to have to make somebody else's sound back in the day, oh, it was so hard. It was like you'd have to have their guitar, their amp, and their pedal. Not specifically their exact one, but you'd have to, you'd have to have the same model, brand, and everything just to make the same sound. Where these days, it's like, oh yeah, I just got a plug-in on my phone. It's like, fuck you. Oh, that's something else is gonna... When September ends. Alright. Who's up for a 2-minute break? Let's go stretch their legs. Who needs to go and stretch their legicans? That doesn't go there. Because we're going to take a 5-er. Go take a quick 5-er. And go stretch my legs. Go take a quick piss. Grab myself... Do I need another coffee? I got no decaf. I want a coffee, but I don't want a coffee because I'll be up all night. So I should probably... All the decisions are hard. Okay, well, anyway. We'll finish this. We'll finish this off at the end. I'm actually so excited because, guys, this is the last wall for the trenches. This is the last L trench. We're so close to having this bit done. Oh, my God. Mind you, once I finish this bit, then we're going to get more displays. Oh my God, okay, guys. If you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed. If you got to do what it is you got to do, go and do what you got to do. Really appreciate you coming on in, and we'll be right back. See you soon. Well, that was butchered. Yeah, okay, I was just looking at that. I haven't actually left yet. I'm fucked if I know. Where is Streamboard on that one? Oh, I just went to go get up and I was like, yeah, where's fucks first? Hold. Hold. Oh, fuck, now I broke it. Now it's broken. Okay, try it now. Try it now. And then I'm going to break. I'll be right back. I was just looking for my cat. I was like, where the fuck's Forrest when I got up? So I got up and went and took a piss. And I saw Teo. Teo was in my room. He's asleep. I'm like, right, there's Teo. He's in my room asleep. And I found Princess. She's just there. She's just there, sleeping on the couch. But I'm like, where the fuck's Forrest? Yeah, no, but the first should work. Beth got the first. No, Lizzie got her first, but the first wasn't there. It did play for that, but it didn't play for the second one. That's weird. It should play for the first. And oh yeah, so I was looking for Forrest, and I'm like, where is Forrest? So I went in and I was like, shit, where the fuck is he? And I moved the box up on the we had a box up on the cupboard there. I moved the box and he wasn't there, and I'm like, where is Forrest? Where is Forrest? And then I walked over to my seat. There's Forrest.
Hello, boy. Hello. Hello, boy. What you doing? You sleeping? Is it nice in there? Now I found you, you don't want to be in there anymore, do you? What you doing? What you doing, boy?
He's so cute. Him sleeping in there. So yeah, he's in sleeping in little cubes. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I know. It's like I can see his face. It's just like you can see his eyes. Can you see his eyes? He's just there like. Fuck out. My fingers. I thought it said peppermint dint. I'm like, what's a peppermint dint? What's a peppermint dint? Then this week, oh yeah, easy. Yeah, so Forrest is asleep in the He's just too fucking cute. Sometimes I tell you what, too fucking cute. Oh, doing. Who this? I like this. Oh, it's Crazy Fest. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh wait, that one there. Nah. One of these ones. Num, 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 num. You know, I found out today you can run on camels. Do you guys know camels run? Did you guys know that? I was on a camel. Not run. They do. They run. They don't just sprint. You know how they do that dash? You know how you run with them and they dash and they go zoom really, really fast forwards? Did you know they also run? Like they actually have a fast speed. I found this out because I was running with a camel. And then I found out that you can make the camel go faster. There's walking, running, and dashing. I did not know there was a running speed with camels. I thought there was walking and dashing. There's also running. Press my fingers very hard against my palm to get rid of the dents. Oh, is that what you're doing? I guess that works. Yeah, they get the zoomies. Yeah, the camels get zoomies. But they've also I didn't realize they had 2 speeds as well as dash. I thought it was just one walking speed plus dash. You know, like horsies. I thought it was just one running. No, they got 2 different running speeds. They have walking and running and dashing. And the dashing, but oh my god, dashing is intermittent. Round in the couch, can I sleep in my coat? If I spend the night asking, I suppose. I wonder where we're going to go tonight. Who's on the one shot? He wonders. You're the one that you hold to the burn, around the show. Don't you remember I'd go and show you, but I'm currently in the middle of a replay. Sorry. What day is it? Wednesday. Oh god, we're actually getting heaps. Cool. So we've built a super smelter, getting work done on the farm. This is going to be a good episode this week. What else should I get done this week? Should I build a different... I should build another super smelter. I should build another super smelter. Like a different one, because I don't like the first one. No offense to Rad. It is good and it does work. But it's not good for mass items. It's good for mass items, but it's not good for, like, mass items. You know, I'm talking like, it'll do, like, 1 or 2 shulkers at a time. No worries. It can easily handle 1 or 2 shulkers at a time. But once you start getting into the, you know, 20, 30, 40 shulkers, it doesn't. It does not do it very well. That's why it's actually not doing anything right now. Right now, I'm waiting on lava. Yeah, I'm waiting on lava at the moment just so I can refuel it. And I'm like, fuck this. Yep, so I'm going to have to build another one. But but it's going to be built off of it, yeah, just differently. Like, 320 array? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Conview. Maybe not 320. Maybe not 320. But, like, Rad's is good. And I really like it. And it is good. But it's just not... Like, yeah, when I need to do 200 shulker boxes... 200 shulker boxes of glass. Hey, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's the perimeters coming? But yeah, like I need to do 200. I'm up to currently, what have we got? 20? I think we've done 20 shulker boxes. And I'm just like, nah, this is ridiculous. I know I don't need to have them all done at the same time because I can only play so many shulkers at a time. Really, I need about 50 shulker boxes per L. I think it's about 50 shulker boxes per L. So if I need about 50 shulker boxes per L, it's about 200 shulker boxes. And I want to be able to just put the shulker boxes in and more or less just walk away and let it happen. And even if that's got to be because I've got, I don't know, a bamboo farm. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we can do that. Maybe I'll build another big fuck off bamboo farm because I got to relocate the old one. Remember the old bamboo farm was firstly built in a bad position in the first place in the old where it was because it was outside of my, you know, it wasn't entirely in it. So maybe I should just rebuild another one. I'll rebuild another bamboo farm, but just do carpet for fuel. Oi, Conview, that's not the worst idea. That's not actually a horrible idea, Conview. Yeah, I forget about carping duping. I don't use... I don't have a carpet duper, and I always forget about them. But, on the note of carpet dupers, I do have railway dupers, sand dupers, TNT dupers. I use dupers. This world uses dupers. Fight me. But, I think the reason I never really look at carpet is because I've also got Borcom's rail farm. Borcom's wool farm, so I don't need, you know, wool and shit. To that quantity, to a point where I need a fucking carpet duper, yeah. Alright, so... I mean, yeah, fuck yeah. That's not a horrible idea, eh? Got a couple riffs on the amp if you want to hear. Ugh. Are you gonna play it on the, are you gonna put it on the Discord for us to hear? There's scaffolding dupers? So I'm assuming you use the string duper as well. I haven't used the string duper yet. Which is kind of funny because the amount of times... I do have a double spider spawner, so I don't really worry about string dupers because I just sit there for, you know... I don't normally need that much. If ever I have needed string, I've always just gone to the spider spawner. 900k... What's scaffolding good for? Apart from fuel. And its general use of being scaffolding. Like, what is... Does scaffolding have a secondary purpose outside of being scaffolding? Is it fuel? Like, why would you need 900,000 scaffolding? Redstone clocks? Yeah, but the shulker farm... Yeah, okay, I can see the shulker farm needs a bit. Yeah. Redstone clocks... Oh, look, I know that I released my video on redstone clocks back in 1.14, but I'm missing something here. I actually made a whole video on redstone clocks back in 1.14. Years ago. Fucking years ago. Redstone clocks, how do they use that? Just to have it? Same reason as... There's a dripstone duper? So it's just more or less just to know that you've got scaffolding at any given point in time. They do make good windows in houses, Velvet. Good call. I don't know about 900,000 scaffolding, but you're right. I know in City of Nations, they retextured scaffolding to look like crates. And they looked really good as crates. Initially, I'm going to put in DMs. Oh, yeah, man, put it in the DMs. Put it in the DMs. Yeah, do that. If you want, I'm like, I just thought that, yeah, you can, like, you know, you can, like, but if you want to, just me, yeah, that's for sure. I'm not gonna make you. I guess, yeah, I guess that's kind of like, just to have it. That's kind of like my blaze farm. The only reason I have a blaze farm is to have a blaze farm. Do I need it? No. Do I use it? No. But I have it. I have got it. It's got 15 blaze spawners in it. And it produces way more blaze rods, like blazes, than you can actually... It's ridiculous. There's no need for it. But I built it because I wanted it. And I was like, ha! Actually, I didn't really... I kind of needed it, but... Detect shape changes. Yep. So you have them on trapdoor, and then when the trap... Yeah, but that's... How does that work for a clock, though? I know that we use that, because we use that in... Like, I use that in my sand duper. I use that in my sand duper with the double scaffolding on a trapdoor. You use them in Ian... Not Ian's farm. Yeah, Ian's fucking... wood farm in Ian's tree farm. I got Nicolia's, but either way, same thing, same difference. I know that, but... Oh, okay, more for... Okay. So it's more for timings. Amethyst shard duper? Oh, hey, that would be good. That would be good. It's down? Oh, did you request this and I got the wrong one? No? Oh, you just don't like the remaster. You just don't like the remaster? I getcha. I can understand that. That's right, we can listen to we listen to some pirates. If you need weird offset game ticks. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. In order to get the weird offset of game ticks, we can use a copper bulb, but until we get the copper bulb, we have to use scaffolding. That's not my huge forte, but I definitely do know a little bit into there. I remember I watched the video by Purple. I think it was by Purple. I'm pretty sure I watched the video by Purple explaining the methods. It was either him or Matt Batwing. It was probably Purple. Explaining, yeah, the different ways and the 10 ticks for Bedrock versus the 20 ticks for Java. Because here's something true that people didn't know, actually. Did you know that Bedrock has got half as many redstone ticks as Java? True story. We have more redstone ticks. It's weird. Oh, it's only going to give the remastered. Oh, No. We're good. I think it's always going to go for the remastered versions because it's remastered. It's better than the original. Yeah, I guess, like... I know that sometimes the remastered don't sound as good. But... I'm not actually too familiar with, Van Halen's... these ones. Oh, man. Just went up for a teacher. No, I get you, yeah. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. It's such a... Yeah. It's such a fucking bop. Like that fucking, that intro, that drum intro is just something else. It is. What was I watching the other day? I was really, really good. It was like, yeah, the best drum intros of all time. And Hot for Teacher was on there. There were some really good ones, and everyone was like, that is fucking, yes, on point. But now I can't remember what any of them are. I just remember that Hot for Teacher was in there. From Arts and Crafts? Yeah, I can have a look after stream. We can, okay, so after stream, I can go hang out in the Discord, and we can go sit there, and we can all watch it together. Kind of like that time that we all watched Lucy's YouTube episode together, and we all commented on it, and laughed. We all commented and laughed on you. We all did that. Yes, it was fun. Good times, good times. To take away other Helen? No, that wasn't his. No, I don't think it was. Hey, you were there. You were there. Kinda. Neither do I, Lizzie. Neither do I. That's alright. We can be dumb boomers together. I'm cool with this. I don't like doing it alone. I don't like being the only guy who doesn't understand technology. My Discord's never muted. I just try to, but it, yeah. Actually, it doesn't. Actually, really, it does go off. If it pings, I turn. Yeah, that's it. Do you remember back in the 90s and shit? We were always looking for the cool new ringtone. You know, you wanted to get, you know, "Come as you are" or something. You know, as your ringtone. Everyone wanted, you know, like a really cool ringtones and shit. And nowadays, everybody's just like, shut it up. I want it to beep at best. If anything, like, just beep once. That's it. Just shut up. Like, the 90s, like, they were vibrant and colourful ringtones. Now, just shut it up. Just nah. Yeah, like my message, when I get a message, it's beep. Just beep. That's it. One little tiny beep. Like, if you were in a hospital, you'd probably think something was... It's just like, yeah, beep. That's it. Nothing else. That's all it is. I like my ringtone too. You know what it is? It goes... Ring, 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 ring. That's my ringtone. It's great. It tells me people are ringing. I'm so boring. I don't need it. I don't... Yeah, it's too much. I was like, nah, no. The vibrations alert bothers me. Yeah, that's it. It's like... Have you lost your phone? Where did you leave it last? Fucked if I know. And I guarantee you it's on silent and it ain't on... I probably turned the vibrate off. I love that, eh? Just trying to find my phone. Problem is, it's on silent. And I turned the vibrate off. We paid literal money for. Yeah, actually, that's it. It was funny. Oh, we were talking about that in the Discord last night. We were talking about that, going through the backs of your porno mags and all those, you know, your nudie mags, and you'd have all the pictures on the back you could buy for your Motorola Razr and all this shit. And we were looking at, and every time we looked at it, going, God, I'm glad I wasn't an adult. If I had money, I tell you what, if I had money, turn the vibrate. That's kind of where I stopped listening. Even my alarm to wake up, it's actually just vibrate. My alarm to wake up is the radio. So I wake my alarm goes off at like 2 minutes to 6 in the morning, and it's just the radio, but it's on like minimal volume, so I can just hear it. And it kind of like just gives me that soothing, like, oh yep, just so you were aware, in about 2 minutes, the news is going to be on. And then when it hits 6 o'clock, at the exact time that the news comes on, my radio second alarm goes off, which turns the radio up to like mid volume. In which case, I then wake up to Triple J News, and it's just like, oh my God, that's annoying. Love custom ringtones, but people look at me like I killed their family if it up from bribe rate. And it goes, what do you? I'm starting to question now what your ringtones are. Favorite ringtone was of a friend of mine shouting, "Ew, your dad's ass stinks!" Oh my god, that's funny. I love those ones. Getting those, yep. Oi, Kyle, you just brought up something that I was thinking about today, which I thought was interesting, and now you've kind of confirmed an extra bit of something on it. You spell arse, A-R-S-E, and it was just something I was thinking of, right? Because it does come down to a lot of different people and a lot of different pronunciations and stuff. Because one of the things was, I got asked, right, why do I pronounce it Among Us instead of Among Us? And it's like, well, it's very simple, right? Because that's its name. And secondly, because if you listen to a British person say amongst, they don't say they say ong, among. Like, they do pronounce the O a lot more. The British pronounce the O a lot more than an ah. So it kind of actually is amongst. Like, you hear that with them. Anyway, point I'm bringing this up, right, is because, yeah, like, as an Australian, we see the word arse spelt A-S-S. And we'll hear an American say, it's in my ass. However, no Australian will say ass. And it sounds weird. And even when we try to pronounce I can't do it. Ass. I have to, like, manipulate my mouth, and it feels weird. I feel like it's unnatural saying ass. Because I have to, like, put my mouth in an unnatural position. It's like, that's not a normal word for us to say. But we say arse. And that's why I was just curious. Like, okay, so the Brits say arse, we say arse, they say ass. So it is really, like, a lot of different places have got different different pronunciations of things. And there was another word I was thinking of that was actually in question of it. It was another word. It wasn't Lego. It was another word. But yeah, arse. Oh, okay, so what's A? What's A? Because no Australian will ever say ASS. We will not say ass. Because it's not a natural sound for an Australian to make. So if an Australian says ass, it's not a sound we would naturally make as from our vocabulary. It's kind of like hearing an Asian person try to pronounce their L's. You know, they really struggle to pronounce L's and R's. They kind of, like, you know, get a bit mixed together. And it's a similar thing. It's like, it's not natural for us. We can't pronounce that fucking word. So we don't say asshole. You're an asshole, and it's just weird. I can't remember where it came onto, because another thing I was thinking was, it's like, yeah, you pronounce different words. There's another one. And If you go, like, a lot of people will pronounce U-M. And then I only found out recently that E-R-M is actually another variation of the word So when people are writing E-R-M, what that is just their pronunciation of because in their region, similar to the word mum and ma'am and mom, right? So yeah, we look at that and it's a similar thing. So yeah, I'll see the word mum spelled M-O-M, and I'll still pronounce it mum because that's the way I pronounce mum. I see the word I still say because it's just a different way of spelling it because of the region, because of how things are said. But it is weird. I know there's other ones as well, and it's armed and arm is different. Well, they are, yes. Welcome in, Garo. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, they are different. Like, when you're talking about, like, the same word pronounced different in different countries. Obviously, there's a lot of exceptions. Oh, here's actually a funny one. The word aluminum in America was an accident. So it was kind of like it was like a misspell. Somebody once, I can't remember exactly the thing, but I remember looking up with my brother about the whole which way is the correct way to spell it. And it was suddenly like, okay, we cannot condemn Americans for spelling it aluminum or pronouncing aluminum because that is, yep, I will never argue with an American again on that. It is not pronounced aluminium if I talk to an American. It is aluminum. And I respect that. and it's a similar thing. It's just like if I go up to an American and they say ass and I go, it's pronounced ass. Or if they go mom and I go, it's pronounced mum. If they go it's pronounced No, you're from a different place, you weirdo. Imagine being from different places. Hello. That's an actual real word. Look at Liverpool's players speaking. Really? Like is considered like a real word? I guess it makes sense. Like is a real word. Is a real word. But yeah, it was just because you wrote the word ass. But then it also does come down to, you know, like Australia is very British. Well, we were very British. I know that America was at one stage, but yeah, so that's a whole nother ball game right there. Hey, King Firestorm, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, mate. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. What was that song that fucking Tazzy showed me the other day? I really like that one. Where is it? Where is it? Scroll down. Nah. I didn't add it. What? Did I not add it? I didn't add it. What the fuck? Oh no, now I'm never gonna be able to find that song. I'm gonna have to find that song later. Tazzy, if you're there, do you remember that song that with the the t-shirts on the anthills in the territory? If you happen to be there, Tazzy, I really liked that song. I was just trying to find it. I don't think I added it. Now I'm sad because I'm like, damn it, I want to hear it, and I can't find it, so I don't think I added it. Shabuji. Do I know that song? Yeah, you've been thinking about that song? I was thinking about it before, and I'm like, god damn it, I don't know the name of it though. And Tazzy suggested it. I'm like, no, Tazzy, do you know what it is? I can't remember. Guido? Jeez, what's it known as here? Ganja. Ganja. Mostly known as Ganja. Here that have extra letters because they were wrote in the dictionary wrong. Dude, like, don't even get me on that etymology right there when it comes down to words that were spelt wrong. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the ammo on me right now. Concessions to areas already had the word in their vocabulary. Yeah, there's so many things like that. And like, it also looked like the Great Vowel Shift. Like, there's some words that were literally, that during the Great Vowel Shift, they actually added bits to it just to be more fancy like the French. Why is it there? Because the French did it. So it's got no reason to be there. Nah, we want it to be fancy like the French. Yeah, fucking twits. Just throws everybody off. And then, what was another one that was really interesting? Oh, I was doing a sugar in stream the other day. And it was a really interesting one because they brought it up. They said, is it pronounced herb or herb? And the answer to that is the word is spelt herb. However, because of the Irish immigration in America, you'll notice that Irish people actually don't say the H in any of their words. They will go to the ouse, to the N-ouse. They, like, the H's are very non-existent. So it was entirely that. It was entirely an Irish influence. So then there is things like that, where words get manipulated because of some sort of like cultural thing. Like, so yeah, the Irish will pronounce it one way. They immigrate over. They pronounce, so then they don't pronounce the H. Therefore, a lot of people in America do pronounce it herb. because of the Irish immigrations. And yeah, there's so many words that have been warped because of the demographic that do speak them. What was the other one? Oh, that was another weird one. I got on for ages on them. Tipsy by 50 Cent, is it? I don't know. It's a good song. Like the Yorkshire Dome of tea. Exactly. Yeah, Yorkshire. Yeah, exactly. A bottle of water. And so therefore, if you had a bottle of water, and then you get that to other places, some people just stop pronouncing the T, and it will start being bowl. Like, it's just, it's weird. Some words are just, and it is. This is why I find etymology such an interesting subject, because over the thousands and thousands of years that humans have inhabited this planet, right, we've gotten so far and traveled so far away from each other to a point where we can no longer understand each other, but we all came from the same thing, but we really didn't. Like the Pseudo-Indo-European languages and stuff like that aren't even the start. They go back even further than that. Boom. You didn't request this. You didn't request this. I mean, it's a good song. Okay, Tipsy is not by 50 Cent according to mine. According to mine, it's not there. A water bottle. That's him, yeah. It's not on here, I can't see it. Hey, Mally. Hi, Mally. Welcome in. Oi, Mally, I've learnt something today. Did you know, apparently, that maturity is measured by height. Therefore, we're not actually adults, Mally. We should be exempt from all adult responsibilities. I learnt this today, that apparently adults wear adult-sized clothes. I wear children-sized clothes. I am not an adult. I'd like to relinquish this responsibility and return to my roots, where I belong as a child. Go play in the sandpit and shit. If I'm wearing child's clothes, I want to be a child and treated as... No, don't treat me as a child. I actually changed my mind. No, don't please don't treat me as a child. But can I please have the perks of being a child? I don't want the adult responsibilities anymore. Jaquan. I don't know that person. Jaquan. Okay. Welcome in, Mally. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope the kitties are doing good. Oh, guess what? Mally, Forrest goes to the vet tomorrow for the last appointment for his eye. After tomorrow, I go to the vet, we take Forrest in, and we come home, and if all goes well, which I don't see it going wrong, I don't see anything going wrong, because his eye's open, we've been giving his antibiotics, he looks healthy, strong, everyone looks great. So tomorrow, we should get home after lunch, and I'm going to open the door, and the cats can go outside for the first time in a month. And the cats can just go outside, and then they can go and play in the grass, and they can chase grasshoppers, and they can go poop in the dirt, go pee on trees, climb trees. They can go do what cats do, because they've been trapped inside, honestly. And I guarantee the lack of fresh air hasn't been good for either of us. I can't really leave the window open, because they leave the window open and they just try to claw it open. Like they try to get out. They're like I can't leave a window unattended in case the cats try to run away. It's terrible. But tomorrow I can do that. I'm so excited. I can finally let them outside. They've been so well behaved. They're such good kitties. Is heavily influenced by Caribbean and small populations in Toronto. It's Somali? Wait, Toronto's influenced by Caribbean and Somali. That's it. Oh, actually, that's yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of my language is influenced by Kiwis, and I live nowhere near New Zealand, but I actually do a lot of Kiwi traits. There's a lot of Kiwi things I say, and people are like, "You Kiwi?" I'm like, "Oh no, I just yeah." And also the Islanders. We call them Islanders. Anybody from American Samoa, Fiji, Micronesia, Polynesia. Anywhere from Polynesia, Micronesia, the Islanders. Not to be rude, but yeah, there's a lot of different islands out there, and we get a lot of influence from those guys. Honestly, what's amazing about Islanders is you fucking try and meet a bad Islander. Like, Islanders are some of the best people. They're all just such humble, loving people. They're like scary as shit. You look at them and go, that guy is going to eat me. And he's just like, hey, bro, you coming down to church on Sunday or what, bro? We're getting all the family down. We're going to barbecue. It's going to be hectic, bro. And you're just like, this guy is 7 foot tall and weighs 300 pounds and looks and he's got face tattoos and you're looking literally like that, 300 pounds, 7 foot tall, face tattoos, and then he's just waddles over, scary as intimidating as bat shit, and yeah, just comes up, hey bro, you coming to church on Sunday or what, bro? And just like, what the fuck was that? I fucking love Islanders. Some of the best people ever. So there's Liverpool crack, Jamaican, and some Somali abundant here. I better say you're Jamaican, aren't you? You're Jamaican. Me feel wet. I mean, anyway. My mother's Jamaican, and she has that. Yeah. That's it. Yep. Her friends who are Brits sound the same too. Well, it's the influence. Yeah, your demographic, your friends, your peers. There's so many different variants and stuff. And that's what's so great about a multicultural world and the diversity and stuff is... I was watching this thing the other day and it was absolutely fantastic. This child asked her dad, why is Jimmy black and I'm white? And it's just like on the diversity. It's absolutely fantastic. And this is exactly this. It's having so many different people. It makes it so great. And what the father said to this child was, why is he black and I'm white? And he said, well, you know how you got a lot of posters on your wall? And they're all pretty and they're lots of different colours and there's lots of different shapes and sizes and there's lots of different things on the wall. Could you imagine if every one of those posters was a piece of white paper? You want colour, you want difference, you want us experience, you want all these differences and all the beauty. That's what makes it beautiful. And I thought, no, that is an absolutely great lesson. The way he did that was absolutely fantastic, teaching his daughter about like your wall. If every poster on your wall was a piece of blank white paper, it wouldn't look very good. But you add all this colour, all the shapes, the sizes, the differences, and suddenly it becomes a beautiful place. And it was honestly it was just an amazing way to do it, to explain racism and, not racism, but just equality and human, just being a general decent person. And also, it is a fair question. It's a curious question. It's fair. But that's exactly what it is, though. Like, I mean, yeah. If I lived in Australia, which I do, imagine that, right? And it was only Australians, speaking only Australian, that'd be boring as batshit. It really would. I wouldn't meet anybody cool. Like, because everybody would already be doing the same thing, work at the same place, eat the same food, look the same way, dress at the same shops. Everyone's the same fucking person. It's boring. You're not going to learn anything. You can't grow. You can't... It's boring. So it's so good, having all these different people and stuff. And then, languages are changed and everything. So, you get people who pronounce things differently. And it brings character. Because then, you can look at those people and you can go, oh, they're different. And it is an amazing thing. Which is something I always hate when I do point out, when somebody is being different, I never want to do it to change somebody. It's normally just a question of confusion. For instance, like the other day I was listening to somebody, I'm not going to call them out, but they pronounced Nutella, Nutella. And I felt horrible because I pointed it out and said, and it was like, no, I should not have done that because they were pronouncing the word the way, there was nothing wrong. It was just pronounced, I thought it was Nutella. Meanwhile, I didn't really do the research to find out why they pronounced it Nutella. Maybe there's merit behind that. Maybe some other cultural things, like, people pronounce things differently. So I never gave any merit there. There's a whole chance that similar to the word herb and herb may be the reason that the word was pronounced Nutella Maybe that's because... Maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe the Cherokee Indians or something couldn't pronounce the ooh, the ah. They pronounced it ooh. I don't fucking know. Point is, a lot of people do pronounce things differently and stuff. And Lizzie, it's a very valid point though. Yeah, it's like people pronounce things differently. People pronounce things differently, and it's just because we pronounce it one way doesn't mean it's the correct way. Like this, like exactly. Mum, ma'am, mom, all these different things. Are they wrong? No, they're regional. You spelt it wrong. No, I spelt it regionally. So yeah, exactly. It's like if any American ever spells aluminium, aluminum. That's perfectly acceptable. It's a regional thing. That is how it is spelt in America. I get it. I don't like it. But it's a regional thing. It makes sense. They spell ma'am. I'm not, a mom. I'm not going to go off with them. They spell, So that is where I kind of... But the reason I did bring up the Nutella one is because, yeah, it was like, I swear it's nut. Like, nut-ella. But at the same time, I never did my research to find out where the thing came from. I just kind of said, why do you pronounce it weird? Which is a similar thing I got asked the other day, why I pronounced Among Us weird. And it's just like, actually, I'm not sure why I pronounced Among Us weird. And I'm really not sure. I think I heard it pronounced that at first. I think it's because it's one word. I actually don't entirely know exactly why I do pronounce it Among Us instead of Among Us. But I pronounce it Among Us because I think it's just because it's one word. So my brain just goes, one word, sorry, not Among Us. And if it is Among Us, then your English is terrible and you need to go back to school because it would be amongst. Okay? Just to be that guy. Just to be that guy. It would not be among, it would be amongst. Just saying. Just saying. So, that's why I don't say Among Us. I say Among Us. Because it is meant to be amongst. And they don't do that. It's one word, so it's among. Just thought I'd bring that up. Caramel and caramel. Caramel and caramel. Yeah, is it caramel? Is it caramel? Caramel. Sorry, I can't, my R is not hard enough. Is it caramel? Caramel. Caramel. Is it caramel or caramel? Caramel. Oh my god, I'm sorry, yeah, I can't pronounce it. You can tell which way is my natural. You can tell which way is natural for me. We understand? Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah, exactly. If somebody says to me, caramel instead of caramel, I'm not going to sit there and correct them. I know what they mean. But that's, yeah. I just wish that sometimes I didn't correct people without actually knowing, because sometimes it is. And a lot of it is. Exactly. When I hear Kyle talk, some of the words are a little bit confusing. But it's also one of the great things I love talking to Kyle, because it's different. It's not hearing my own voice. Fuck, if I wanted to hear my voice, I'd go watch a VOD. I have got plenty of recordings of my own voice. Fuck, I could record my voice. I could just record my voice saying, the lazy dog jumped over the quick brown fox. And I could just repeat that 100 times and I'd listen to it back. It's not my voice I want to hear. It's other people's voices and stories and stuff. Plus, you got a pretty good voice, Carl. Learning grammar here better than school. What's your first language, Garo? What's your first language, if I may ask? I love language and etymology and studying that stuff. So, yeah, like I learned a lot out of school. Like you find a lot of kids these days. Not a lot of kids these days. It's probably the same back in the day. They just didn't actually have any support. But a lot of people do learn more outside of school than inside of school, because school is not designed to teach. Schools are not designed, or they're not designed to facilitate the education of people, unfortunately. So because of that, there are a lot of people who will enter these institutions with the idea that they're actually going to come out developed. But unfortunately, most schools are not designed to teach. So because of that, they're designed to follow the rules and keep you in line. That's it. The best thing any person can do who wants an education is leave school. School is not a place for learning. Never let school get in the way of your education. It's a terrible, terrible place. And in saying that, if you don't know what you're going to do, stay in school. Dead serious. Do not leave school unless you know what you're going to do, though. All I'm saying, yeah, it's a very controversial thing. Anyway, point is, they're not designed for that. So, you won't learn shit in school. You want to learn something? Get out of school. I'm probably not a good example. I'm like sitting here as I'm saying it going, if I swear to God, if a fucking kid pulls out of school because of something I said, I'm not, I'm sorry. Please do not pull out of school because of me. I'm not endorsing dropout. I am not endorsing any of that. What I'm saying is, schools are not designed for your education. They are designed for the mass control of... It's not designed for your education. You want your education, you need to find out what your niche is, and you need to find the specialist institution designed for that, their study. That's hard. That's hard. You don't know what you're going to do. You're a fucking child. I don't know what to do, and I'm a fucking adult. I wear children's clothes, though, so I'm exempt. Indian. Is that like... When you say Indian, Garo, could you be a bit more specific? Because from my understanding, Garo, there is about 600 different Indian dialects? Is that correct? I think it's 600 different Indian dialects from my understanding. And I've spoken to a couple people from India, and I know that one thing I get told from Indians is they speak one of three languages. They either say, I speak Indian, they say we speak English, or Punjabi. I don't know why, but that's the only other third one. It's always been Indian, English, or Punjabi. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because I remember I asked an Indian once, I said, what's the national language over there? Like, what does everybody speak? Is it and he goes, oh, English. And I'm like, what? I guess everybody speaks English over there. But, like, I swear there's, like, a whole bunch of different dialects or languages or something. Watching Twitch to learn English? I hope I can help. If there's anything we can do, if you like, let us know if we can help out. I love languages and teaching languages and stuff. And I know languages, Hindi, I believe, is a religion. Languages are really hard on Twitch because, unfortunately, you can't really speak too much of your language in Twitch because I don't have the moderators to be able to, control it. However, if you want to learn English from, I fucking, let's go. I'd love to help. I love teaching. Teaching is a passion. It's what, if anything, would get me up in the morning. It's the idea that I get to teach somebody something. We need school. Otherwise, not true. Not true. That there is unfortunately part of the, you see, why do you need school? So why do you need school for being a doctor? To learn. You don't learn how to be a doctor in school. You go to university to become a doctor. You do not learn how to be a doctor in school. Where do you become an engineer? Guess what? I didn't go to school and I'm an engineer. I didn't go to university and I'm an engineer. You know how I got taught to be an engineer? On the job. I was a tradesman. So as an engineer, I didn't go to school for that. I didn't go to school for uni, for tradesman. You don't need school for education. School is not designed for education, and it is a very it's kind of a hard thing. Like, I'm going to be butchering it, and it may be misunderstood and misinterpreted when I say that, which is why I'm saying don't drop out of school and stuff. And it's a lot of it's the world, the people, like the government and the system are saying you need this. Okay. People keep saying you're not going to get anywhere in life unless you've got your doctorate, unless you go to university. Have you got your college degree? That's full of shit. That there is all part of the system that has been warped. It has been warped brutally. You do not need a degree. You need a degree to survive in this world because people will say, do you have a degree? They don't care for your qualifications or if you're capable. They just want to know if you have the paper. Because the system's corrupt. You do not need school for education. You need school to get a piece of paper that says you participated in certain learning facilities, practices. That's it. Did you learn? No. Did you learn what you needed to? No. Did you do what they told you had to do to tick off a box that they wanted you to tick off that had nothing to do with the trade and could have been avoided? Yes. School is not for education. A lot of tribes. 300. I said 200. Jesus Christ. Here's the teachers dropping out of school. School board siding with kids who wail on teachers now. This is the thing. It's not designed to teach. They're not teaching shit. They're having fucking political social experiments is what schools are.
They're a social experiment on what they can and cannot actually fucking... A school is a social experiment on what we can expose a child to and how they will develop in the future years. It is no more than a social experiment. I sound weird, don't care. Schools are fucked. I learnt more out of school. There's a couple things in school. I did physics. I did physics in school. Physics is a very main part of what I do in life. Without physics that I learnt in school, you're right. I would not be... Guess what? I didn't need to go to school to learn physics. I have learnt more physics outside of school than I did inside school. So it comes down to, again, it's just like, oh, but you need school to learn physics. No. Neil, I can learn physics elsewhere. I got Neil deGrasse Tyson documentaries. I can go watch documentaries on Isaac Newton. I can watch documentaries on Einstein, on Galileo, on Bernoulli, on Pascal. I don't need a school to tell me to do that. No. I need the resources. The school provides those resources at their agenda, which is the big thing. The school will provide you with these resources as long as it follows their agenda. What's their agenda? Probably not your agenda. So, you make sure you follow your agenda. So you have to go follow and learn what you need to learn. The school will teach you, you're right, some of the stuff. And there is some stuff in school that is good. I did drama, music, I did so many stuff in there. But did I need to go to school to learn that? No, I could have learnt it online. I could have learnt it at home. I could have learnt it on the job. I could have learnt it way better ways. I did not need school. School is what's the word? Is a hoax. It's a part of the system. They designed it. I'm a conspiracy theorist! Teaches you how to learn, but it's also why homeschooling works pretty well too. Yeah, exactly. I like the idea, right? See, I like the idea of it's impossible, right? But I like the idea of father-son. My son would be my apprentice, right? I would raise that child with good values, good morals, and they would be by me for much of my life. I would teach them what I do. And I would teach them to do what I do really, really, really well. And they can then take on my name and move up, and then move me up, right? Not move me up, and they can go up and whatnot, right? And that is how I believe, like, that way that child would learn what they need to learn. They have learned everything on the farm. They've learned everything to survive. They've learned all that type of stuff. Did they learn about certain things? No, they didn't. But they learned about... Okay. Okay. So that's what I'd like to do. Like, have my son... I wouldn't send my son to school. I'd have him like my apprentice. You know, personally. And that way... That's how I do it. Anyway. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, you know what? It's actually about that time of day anyway. So... I must have missed something. I must have missed where the topic switched. I'm sorry, guys. I've just come back in and it says we change it. And I've gone, oh crap, I've missed something. Apologise. I was clearly on the, I was on the whole forward and rambling. I apologise. I didn't see what was going on there. Do I like fidget toys? I don't like them, but I've never really found one that I'd actually do enjoy. I like the idea of a lot of fidget toys, like Rubik's Cubes and stuff, but I don't. But not really. I can't really say I've ever found one that's really actually kind of hit me. Part of human society is... Thank you, that their comment, but anyway. Oh, lads, no, you're gonna miss more. That's understandable, I get that. How's the moving going? I hope the moving's going really well, though. I hope the moving's going well. You're stretching out again? Did you lay down? Oh, true story. Did you know your body's actually like an inch... Oh, you probably all know that anyway. Like an inch longer when it's on the... Hey, Ash! Hi. Welcome in. Oi, dude, I was talking about you before on stream. No, it wasn't on stream. It was before something. It was in Discord. Because we were saying, like, I cannot believe I wasn't following you. And we were saying how... That's what we were talking about. Yeah, we're talking about One Shot. we're talking about One Shot, and I was like, how has no, like I've had people ask about me on One Shot, but I haven't heard anything. Like, am I just not known? Maybe the guys in One Shot just don't know who I am. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the owners don't know who I am. Maybe that's why, because I've had people who've allegedly asked to get me into One Shot, but no one's ever said anything. So maybe I just don't know who I am. And then I realized that, oh shit, I'm not even following you. And it's just like, yeah, Twitch is a big place. Sometimes you lose people. Sometimes you know, you can go and follow some, like, you think you're following somebody because they've been part of the community. Like, yeah, Ash, like, you've been with Jazz for... When did you come to Australia? Fucking, you came, no, it was ages ago. That was like 6 months. It would have been like 6 months. Like, I should have been following you like 6 months ago. And this is why I'm just like, I wasn't following. Oops. Straight away, that makes sense. I get that. Found creepy fidget 3D printers ones? Yeah. I guess, yeah, it's just the ones you want the ones that kind of, you know, that work for you. And that's it. Like, I do fidget a lot. That's why I play guitar. That's why I play games. That's why I chew my fingernails. I do a lot of fidgety things, but I've never found something that actually holds my... You know what I mean? Holds my... What do you call it? You've been visiting for 3 weeks? Didn't you visit before? Didn't you come over a while ago, though? I swear you were in Australia like 6 months ago. Is this your second time visiting for 3 weeks now? I swear you've been here before. I swear you've already... Oh my god, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I have a memory. I just forgot where I put it. Let's see what I can come up with. Ooh, you getting a printer? Oh, okay, this is your third time. Good. Okay, cool. You're bringing me out. Oh my god, Lily got a haircut. Guys, Lily got a haircut. Oh my... Oh, that'd be funny. We could do that. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I'm gonna push that button. Then you guys will know what's going on, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, really?" And I'm like, "I know." Soz. Oh shit, he's got a couple of people in there. Jeez, Dan's loaded. Hello. What's this? Oi, thank you for gifting a sub to Ash. What? Thank you so much. Oi. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. Oi, Kyle, we're gonna hang out in the Discord. If you wanted to, I'm gonna be hanging out in the Discord, guys. For everybody who doesn't know, I am going to go hang out in the Discord. Chat with some mates.
Thanks for streaming all the chats.
See you soon. Thank you for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I had a great vibe today. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out in the Discord, go talk with some peeps, and probably watch some Stargate. Definitely going to be watching some Stargate before bed. So if anyone wants to come hang out in the Discord, guys, that's what we like to do. We do like to hang out, talk shit, play games. Actually, we're going to be working on community games. We're going to be doing more community games. We have started doing community games, there's not so many. Thanks for coming down, lad. You got the guitar? Definitely, yeah, definitely. So yeah, guys, come hang out in the Discord. Did I push the button? I didn't push the button. I thought it was already pushed. My bad. Oh, thank you, Artie, for the raid. Dude, thank you so much. And Menace Meow Meow, thank you so much for the raid, guys. You're both awesome. Guys, if you're not following Menace Meow Meow and Artie is streaming, make sure you hit the follow buttons. Those guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Hey, Moon. Hi. Guys, yep, so I'm going to be in the Discord. Come hang out in the Discord. Beth will probably be there. We're going to watch some Stargate. Before Stargate, we always like to hang out, talk some shit, banter, you know, just catch up, just general talking and stuff. So everyone wants to come hang out and stuff like that. Just, yeah, that's where we'll be. And on Friday, I'm going to start trying to do some community games, whether it's Among Us or whether it's Lethal Company or whatever it might be. We're going to start doing it on Friday afternoons, my Friday afternoon. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, we can get some games and playing on like that. That would be really lots of fun. Sundays I do edit. Now, right, if you're not watching YouTube, guys, make sure you hit on the YouTube. Watch the YouTube. I do all the recaps every week. I post on Sunday evenings. I also post the VODs onto another channel. So go check down those. They're cool. Tomorrow's Friday. No, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm unemployed Forrest is going out to the vet tomorrow, which is fucking sick. I can relax. Forrest is going to be... Hey, Forrest! Forrest is going to be all healthy and good. It's going to be fucking sick. So, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming down. You guys are sick. Bye. 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 Thank you.